You are live on the radio.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Rosenthorn.
Hello.
First of
Hey,
all, Tim Shaw,
Rosenthorn,
thank
how's it
you
going?
for
Hello.
17 months. That is insane. Thank you so much.
That's a lot of love right there.
Zerk.
That is
Yes.
a lot of love.
Oh, Ogre Daddy,
shit.
have you heard about the Helldivers Warhammer crossover?
I have. I've mostly seen Salt.
Those
Like,
people just don't know how to have a good time.
It's gonna be Kriegsman, Arcadia, and that's all we're gonna get. But I'm excited. I want
Yeah.
to see. I want to have more Warhammer and Helldivers. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nothing
Like, oh, it's
wrong
only
with
going to be
that.
the two most popular subfactions of the Imperial Guard.
And we only have like 3 other sub factions in there, like with the snake war bond and everything. So we basically give you the opportunity to make your own Warhammer faction in there. But no, I'm angry that I'm getting more Warhammer. I want a las gun. If I'm getting a lance gun, I'm happy.
Fans are the
Somebody has a
worst.
question for you, Zerk.
Yep.
Fans and parents, absolute worst.
Now, but anyway, welcome everyone.
Zerk.
We are back. Zerk is answering a question in the chat, so he might be a little bit silent while he focuses on that. But welcome. When we last left off, they defeated the boss of the Death House, and had made their way back up here and reached level 3. One thing I forgot to do, which I did talk to them about, is that when they leveled up, they did earn their fate point. So we'll be starting with Train, who is playing as Tim, the sorcerer.
Hello.
Okay, so you now have a fate point. Do you remember what they are used for?
Either to make a spell stronger or fend off an action in the future.
So they can be used to re-roll one of your attributes. They can be used to prevent a grievous wound, which you already have one in stock, so to speak. And they can also be used to earn and upgrade an elemental affinity. Now, a good example of someone who has and uses their elemental affinity would be Gallus, Ogre Daddy's character, who has the radiant affinity.
Mhm.
So he gets a plus 1d4 radiant damage to all of his attacks.
I'm sorry, Alistair. Is there a reason under PCs we have the Strahd Defense Force and the icon is my eyebrow wiggling ear?
So I just made that group. I needed an icon, and I used that. I didn't know if the GIF or the GIF would go through, so I was
It
pleasantly
does.
That is
surprised
beautiful.
when it did.
By the way, shout out at Renis. Ogre is quiet compared to everyone else. Wait, let me.
I
turn
think that's a
myself on.
him issue because I have him at 200%.
Let me double
the
check on my
fuck?
end. Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
do
will
too.
eat that. I will eat that microphone even more.
Yeah, put it right up against your lips.
I think I want to use the fate
Ara,
point to re-roll my intelligence.
Okay. Now, if this is a lesser result than what you originally have, then you won't be forced to take it. You'll only take the higher one.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you did get a... Let's see. Yeah, you already have a +1 to that, so whatever you roll +1 will be your new int.
Okay.
So in this instance, I will need you to roll 4d6, then drop the lowest value.
Whoops. Sorry. D2.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. What did I do?
Am I missing that part?
I'm not a corn guy, to be honest. I'm more of a
4d6. There you go.
Slaneshi.
All right, we'll drop the 2. That's a 14 plus 1. Your intelligence is now 15.
Okay.
You could feel your brain expanding.
Whoa,
my
that's
intelligence is now 16. Yeah, 15. You already did that.
15,
I
yeah.
will. I will quit messing with stuff.
You now have +2 to all of your int rolls.
Nice.
All right, moving down the line, we have Kachak. What would you like to use your fate point for?
I'm gonna keep it for a grievous room.
All right, then I'll put a +1 in your inventory there.
Yeah. It's all memes now, but just watch it like save my butt multiple times.
Nothing wrong with that.
Gallus, how would you like to use
Yes.
your fate point?
Let me open my. Okay, so sorry, I was focused on chat. You said I can raise one of my stats. Is that
You
correct?
can re-roll one of your stats. If it's higher than your base stat, then you will keep that new one. But if it's lower, then it's just wasted.
Mm-hmm.
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Or you can improve your elemental affinity.
My elemental affinity was so pivotal, to be honest.
Now the two
I
ways you can
shouldn't
improve
gamble.
it.
I should go up a die.
Okay, so I was going to say the two ways you can improve it. You can increase the number of die up to 3, or increase the size of the die up to a d10. That's incremental steps. So every upgrade brings it up by 1.
I'll take 2d4 then.
2d4. Okay, radiant aspect. Nope. Over here. Edit item. Details. Ah, there it is. 2d4.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
And last but not least, we have Ollie, played by Sylver.
Can I get one of those elemental
Yes, you can.
affinities?
I do have a chart. I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to ask you to roll some numbers.
Okay.
Well, let me just go to my Google Drive here. I know I do have it in the Discord itself, but it's been like 3 months. It's buried.
Yeah, it's buried.
All right, so I'm going to need you to roll a d10, please.
1d10. A 5.
That's a 5. So you have unlocked the lightning element affinity.
Ooh. Okay.
Your experiences against the shambling mound and its electrical attacks have awakened something within you. So I'm just going to take a copy of the radiant affinity here, and I'll edit that.
Thank you, everyone, for foraging. I appreciate it.
Did I misspell lightning? There it is.
I mean, probably.
Probably.
Nothing
It's
wrong with
spelled
that.
There we are. You have 1d4 lightning damage added to every attack.
Yay.
Woohoo.
All right, now, without further ado, let us continue. You have looted the house. You spent some time recuperating here. You got into another bit of combat with a mimic door, and I think at this juncture, you hear the doors unlock to the front.
Before we start, can I look over Ogre Daddy's character and cast Restoration or Lesser Restoration?
Oh, yeah.
You're free to do so.
All right. Just gonna approach and say, my friend, it seems like you contracted some illness while you're in the dungeon. Do you need assistance?
I would welcome that. I'm
All right.
coughing with a bit of moldy phlegm.
Right. I think I know what to do. And then I'm just gonna kind of like conjure up a spell, and I'm gonna like blow smoke into his face. But the moment that he does that, it kind of like goes into his lungs and clears it up. And that's kind of like my way of casting less restoration.
All right, so go ahead and cast a spell, and then we'll get rid of that his disease. No, don't make him invisible.
Got rid of him fully.
We cured your disease because we can't see you.
That's one way to cure it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You just hear a persistent cough over your shoulder as he's invisible.
Why aren't you
It's like a
helping
smoker's
me?
cough.
Oh, guys, Timshel was gracious enough to immediately start working on Gellas's face.
Oh,
That's right, because you suffered a grievous wound.
Exactly, and in the chat you can see that it's a rough sketch and a first rendition. I'll also share that with. Oh, it's already working. Yeah, chat. Here you see first of all Timshel's amazing art, and second of all the web, the spider web kind of lines that have burned into Gallas's skin. Also, as you can see, the metal is now scorched in places.
And once
Thank
it
you,
is
Tim Shaw.
finished, I will update your artwork.
Yeah. Fucking amazing work, Timshel. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt
Looks
about
good.
that there. Yeah, that's a lot of work to get done in like a week.
Insane, by the way. Yeah. I didn't even commission you yet, you idiot.
Let me pay you.
guy Tim.
Yeah, let me give you money.
All right, but now, with further ado, I do believe you guys are on your way out of the house.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so too.
Guess we should check the doors.
I just walked through it.
Well, technically, that's not the front. That's like the foyer.
Yeah, those doors are
Oh,
open.
yeah.
Swallow, is it better now with the amount of voice you can hear from me? My volume.
Ah, fresh
Also,
air.
Mochi, you are giving me a heart attack. I was about to ban you again.
Right? I was like, what the hell? What the heck is this?
He's just
Brought
a
to you by
masked
Vault Deck.
Fallout fan. Welcome to my normal chaos.
I was like,
I'm
Siribot,
going
what are you
to
doing?
Switch the maps.
Ah.
We are out on the street again. This is crazy.
Yes, you
It's
are.
nothing but darkness.
Move to
Nothing
tavern
but
location.
dankness. Hang on, you guys aren't in the map yet.
Okay.
What do you mean there are no groups? God damn it.
Groups is just a state of mind, man.
Hang on, I gotta get chat here. Now, every time I look at a different map of Barovia Village, it always says that the Death House is on a different spot than it is. So I'm just gonna put you here, and you have now entered Barovia proper.
Oh,
Woohoo.
fancy.
Yeah, last time we started, I think we stopped here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't remember exactly where I put you because it was a different map than this one.
Yeah, but it's good enough.
Before I forget, I'm going to do exclamation point assets, and those are all the providers of the assets that are used in game.
Oh, that's
Damn,
cool.
credit.
Jeez.
All right, so
Okay.
now that you are in the village of Barovia, where would you guys like to go?
Is this
I
the
built a
same
tavern.
city we we came into. So can we make sure that this is actually where we started?
Mhm.
Okay.
Alistair, do we recognize anything?
Yes, you recognize the moldering houses and the tall, skinny shapes of the buildings sort of crushed together.
Hmm.
The fog, while still more dense than it would be in other places of the world, is much less dense than when you first arrived. It was foreboding and sort of corralling you towards the death house. And now that you've defeated whatever was in the basement, that thickness has sort of abated, and you can now see clearly in front of you and less distinctly in the distance.
Hmm. Can we see any movement in the windows? I know we saw only shuttered windows before. Now that the fog has cleared, is anyone showing themselves?
The windows are still these dark pools, some shuttered, some boarded, some open but empty inside.
Hmm.
You can hear some mournful sobbing through the streets in the distance, but whenever you draw closer to a house as you move, whatever sounds are in there grow silent.
Hmm.
You may have bested
What
the
do you
death house, but whatever is plaguing Barovia is still very much at large.
Okay.
I don't know about
Is there
you guys.
reason all our dials like changed back to what they looked like?
No, for some reason your token is not what it's supposed to be.
It's all good.
When did you
I
get that
just
conductor
noticed.
hat?
It's all part of the illusion.
Let me just very quickly go and fix that.
It's all good.
Everyone, should we maybe look for a common place, marketplace, anything where people might gather, even though I think gathering in this place seems to be out of favor at the moment.
Well, that sounds like a good idea to
I say,
me.
Yeah.
after brushing with death, we go find a tavern and get a nice drink.
I agree.
Agreed.
I agree, but I don't know where a tavern is. I would ask people where one is to be found, you know?
True.
But I very much agree. I would welcome a drink.
Oh, hang on. Hang on one
Hold on.
gosh darn second here. You guys
It's
are
perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way.
fortunately for you, I'm the one with the controls here.
Sylver's jumping hoops.
I don't
So
know
we're
why
doing
this
the
is
barrel
off
roll.
by
You
default.
gotta catch me first.
Gotcha. And locked artwork.
They took away my
Our
freedom.
DM has swift fingers.
I like how Ollie's just like, you catch me.
I may not like FPS games, but I am fairly good at them.
That is fair.
Okay, so you wish to find some sort of meeting location.
Yeah. Are there like signs or anything on the streets?
Yes, there are a couple of signs you see. One points to sort of a town square over here.
Hmm.
There's one that points the directions towards the tavern, Blood on the Vine. Another one pointing towards the church. And a final one pointing towards the Burger Master House.
Oh. Before we go for a drink, maybe we should visit the authorities of this place, either the church or shrine or the Burgermeister's house. What do you guys think?
I feel like
You know
the
what, I'm a
church
little bit-
was
Sorry, go
condoning
on.
it for how long it's been.
Yeah. Curious to see what the church is all about. This place is very unholy. I'm wondering how it's even holding up.
True. So would you guys like to start with the church? I would join you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, of course.
If you zoom out, you
Very
can see
well.
my map ping. The church is over here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We all moved on the same spot. This is our life now.
I'm gonna pause right here for a moment.
Yep.
All right.
One, I need to advance time. I'll say it takes about 40 minutes to get to the church. And
Oh, that's
I
a big
also
40 minutes.
A long walk.
It's a long walk and it's very
big
foggy.
towns.
But also, I am doing a private roll here.
Yes. Holy.
Let's see.
Like 40 minutes, that's 3 kilometers. That's a big ass
Okay,
town.
so that's a 14. All right. As you walk, you do pass by a couple of villagers as they make their way towards the tavern.
Mhm.
So anything you would like to
Do
say
they-
to them before they get too far away?
Do the villagers look like they're like the normal citizens? Do they? Because like I think you described to me that like the children that we encountered before, they looked a little bit off in their appearance, a little bit like gray skinned and kind of like dull colors. Are the villagers kind of like matching that description?
Some seem a little more haggard than others, but they seem lively enough. They're not secretly ghosts, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, okay.
If
It's
one
very
passes us
dour,
by-
very downcast, and refusing to look at you.
if one walks close enough to us, I would like. I'm sorry. Do you have a second?
Outsiders. What is it?
Exactly. We just arrived here. We don't really know where we are. Could you tell us the name of this town or this place?
This is the village of Barovia.
So it's actually true. We are in Barovia.
Unfortunately. And with that, he walks off.
I hurry to close the distance with the others again. So, yeah, they are actual people, it seems, and they know that we are in one of the most godforsaken lands imaginable. We are indeed in the domain of the aforementioned. I will from now on refrain from calling his name. I don't want to grab his attention more than necessary, at least until we are better prepared. There's no glory in
Alright.
jumping off a cliff.
Slowly nod my head and think to myself, or well, kind of say it out loud. Do you think the church would have like more information on how to deal with Strahd? Or do you think this?
hope so.
Tim
Okay.
kind of has a reminiscent look when he hears the word cliff, and it is kind of looking like he's in his own world for a second.
It's having a Breath of the Wild moment. All right, so you guys
Alright.
will be entering
Don't
the church.
stumble now. Gellus is hurrying to steady him. Should something. Are you okay? You zoned out there for a second.
Just memories.
Ah. If you'd like to, I would love to hear some of them. If you're agreeable, at a later date.
All right, let
Nice.
me just bring you guys in. Wrong button there.
Thank you for the water stop, Gaia. Sorry that I missed it.
Let me just quickly change your token artwork so it doesn't
It's all
I know.
good.
I don't know why it's not on by default.
That's the big problem. We're doing good.
Oh damn! I forgot that I actually rolled a 10 last time. That's so good. By the way, question: when
Yes.
I level up and I roll, don't I get my Constitution bonus on top of it?
You do.
I don't know if it did it automatically. I haven't checked. I will check later. If
I'm going to
the-
say yes, it does. It already does do that.
Okay, cool.
I'm looking at the formula right now. You do get your +2 to Constitution.
Cool. Oh yeah, I was at 21. All is well. I'm just bad at math.
As
Oh,
I
Strahd.
noticed.
Wow.
Hello, Ms. Bell. Anyways, as you approach the church, you can hear some sounds of arguing coming from inside. And before you can approach the door, it does swing open. And I don't have a token for him because I didn't make one. But you do see this young man sort of rush out and he says, well, if you're not going to do anything, then I am. And he kind of shoves past you as he gets out the church.
Tim kind of hollers out, "Sir, what's going on?"
Well, what do you think? Strahd. And then he leaves, as if that explains everything.
Explains a lot.
So
Like,
it
oh, it
seems
does
people
explain
here
a lot,
aren't
actually.
afraid to say his name. That's good. I think.
Make an insight check.
Yes.
We're only allowed to say the name at max 3 times before he appears.
I'm clueless.
Yeah, it seems like your initial assessment is the accurate one.
Mm-hmm.
Kerchak, can you give me an insight check?
Oh, okay. Should be made for this, unless I roll bad today. Let's see. Insight. Normal roll. Wow.
All right. You take Ellis at his initial assumption.
Did Tim make an insight check just because he's a little confused?
If you wish. Oh, the wrong song is playing.
Oh.
There we are. 22. Okay. Tim, in your experience, when there is a figure of immense power, saying their name is only done by the brave or the foolhardy. And you feel as though it would be better if you were to say the name of Strahd as little as possible. Especially
like
if
a
it's
poem.
in vain.
Interesting.
Well,
Well, should we go see what he was
should we go
yelling
in?
about?
Yeah.
Yes. This weathered church, sort of bracing stone against the cliff of which Castle Ravenloft sits atop, appears centuries old. A bell tower rising towards the back, flickering light shining through the holes in the shingled roof. And as the doors open, it reveals a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer.
Are we able to
Yeah.
discern what type of church this is, like, to like what deity?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
I
my
was just about
weakness.
to ask. I was just about to ask Kerchak. I was going to be like, Kerchak, do you know who they?
Oh.
The cleric does in fact know religion.
Yeah. Listen, the cleric only knows his own religion and been out in the woods most of his time, so you know.
Okay, so both Gallus and Kerchak can recognize this as being a church dedicated to the Morning Lord, Lathander.
Oh.
But, Kerchak, you could see that quite recently, in fact, it has been defaced. Any sort of markings for Lathander being crossed out or torn down, with new markings brought up in their place. Markings you've seen before in the Death House. Markings of Strahd.
Can I investigate the kind of mildew smell that's in the air?
Yes, that would be a nature check, please. 18. Yes, it is the kind of mildew that grows when something wet has been allowed to sit on the surface for too long. Nothing unusual about it. It is your common garden variety mildew, but it just make your stomach turn just a little bit.
Unusual that a church would let it sit that long.
And as you approach, you can see the priest at the table there. He is a squatter, rounder man, thinning hair on top. Looks very tired. It's like, oh, please forgive my son. He's a bit of a firebrand. All the youths who grew without the shadow of our dearest Dark Lord over us have tend to forgotten what it means to be under the graces of Strahd.
May the Morning Lord light your brow with his face every morning, and may he lead you to midday.
When you
We
give this
are-
commendation to the Morning Lord, you could see the priest's eyes sort of light up, but his expression then falls. He's like, "No, please, please, not here. Worship of the
I
Morning
see.
Lord is expressly forbidden by Strahd. But it does bring me comfort to know that there are still those who hold his teachings. I'm Dunvich. And I do profess
Yes.
myself to Lathander, but as long as the shadow of Strahd is absolute, then this church is dedicated to him."
I see. In that case, I will no longer profane this newly appointed church and will no longer offend its master. We are newly arrived. All
yes.
sent here or urged to be here, we are unsure. And we are looking for, well, information, comfort, knowledge. Well, comfort is hard to come by. I'm sorry. That was not very eloquent of me. What I mean is, we entered a house just recently, fought and killed something in there, and now it's the first time that we are seeing people here in Barovia, and we were thinking maybe you could give us some pointers into how to behave, where to be, and what to do here.
Donovich gives you a wry sort of smile. More pain than mirth. It's like, yes, outsiders. All are brought here by Strahd's invitation. And you mentioned that you were in some kind of house with monsters. That does seem like something that he would do. But as for comforts, we Barovians are a simple people. We take comfort in wine. So if you are looking for the creature comforts, more befitting to whatever is beyond the fog, and I do recommend the tavern, Blood on the Vine. But
Thank
I
you.
do, and also keeping your heads low. And he looks at you, Gallus, top to bottom. That might be a little more difficult for you than your friends.
That is true. I have been recently marked by our encounter.
Such encounters will only increase for you, I'm afraid.
It is the will of my ancestor, it seems. So who am I to argue? I just need to make sure I do not follow the teachings of Lathander, but I am well aware of his teachings and am in favorable spirits towards his mission.
I offer you my blessings, my child.
Geras takes a respectful bow. I thank you, Father.
If there's any other assistance that you need in the future, then do feel free to stop by once again. But for now, I'm afraid there's not much I can offer you.
Of course. Should we need clerical assistance, do we need to profess any kind of allegiance to the current holder of the church, or could we arrange prayers to the former lord of this house?
Well, Strahd does not give alms. But if it is alms you need, then I can possibly arrange something. It might have to happen in the cemetery, but that can be arranged.
No, not at all. Thank you. We are not in need of charity, thankfully enough. But should we ever be wounded or something like that, are you blessed with wonders of healing, or is there anyone else who can help with recuperation here in Barovia?
Healing, yes, I do still retain those powers. My connection to Lathander has been tarnished by the new consecration, unfortunately, but I will be able to dispense aid. As for beings of a higher power, with more devoted connection, you'd have to travel west to Vallaki, and further west to Krezik. They have been able to stave off the influence of our Dark Lord and Master.
Oh, is that so? I did not know there were pockets of anything except the grasp of the Lord.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if it's through their own power or if through the will of Strahd. He's quite mercurial, you see. And he can destroy whatever he fancies.
I see.
Or maybe it is the work of my dearest Morning Lord.
If there is anything we can do to help you personally, please let us know, and we will assess. I'm looking around at the others, if it is within our ability to support you. Like I said, we have proven ourselves to be quite capable fighters if it has taken some toll on every one of us, but still, we are not what we were before we came here, but still, we are recuperating, I'd say.
I thank you, my child, but I'm afraid that some of these abominations of the land are beyond strength. But
I see.
maybe if you are strong enough. And he pauses. It's not my place to say. I'm sorry. Now, if you excuse me, I do have to prepare for a midnight sermon.
Yes.
But thank you, my child.
I look at the others. Do you have any more questions? I think we will leave you to your work. Thank you, Father. If you need anything from us, please. I think we will try to get lodging in the blood on the wine. Please send us a message. We would love to help a former or a cleric of the Morning Lord, even if you now work in under new lordship.
Kerchak kind of feels a little bit suspicious of this place and all. As he's inside, can he perceive anything that kind of seems very off? Maybe some type of like similar ritual or symbolism in the basement where the people were worshiping that other type of deity. See if there's kind of like a reoccurrence in this area.
Give me a perception check.
Nope.
You can't quite
I'm
make
very-
heads or tails of the markings inside the church. All you do know for certain is that they are over what used to be symbols of Lathander.
Right. So Kerchak is just gonna like scratch his beard and go like, "Holy shit!" And then he kind of bends down and touches the floor. Real mahogany.
Oh, you should have seen this church when it was in its heyday. But that was 500 years ago, I'm afraid.
Oh,
That's
that's unfortunate.
That is quite the lifespan. I'm blessed with a certain lifespan, but that I think not even my Sylver. Don't go behind the altar. It's inappropriate.
May I help you, my child?
Shakes him.
Ollie, come back. Come back. This is quite inappropriate.
I think Ollie's muted.
Oh shit. Oh. Crap.
I like to imagine it was like the most craziest exposition ever. An entire speech.
Ollie goes in for like a handshake, thanking the priest, and also like Palm gives him a couple silver, like 5 silver, at the same time, to kind of like help rebuild the church, you know.
Okay, hang on 1 second there. I'm going to do a pause there. I'm going to decrease
He's
your
a
silver by
werewolf.
5. And as he pulls his hand away, he looks down there and he very audibly gasps. Silver, where did you get this? Such things are forbidden in Barovia. Strahd, early in his rule, he rounded up all of the silver in the land, as much as he could find, and destroyed it.
Oh.
We brought it. So I brought.
You
mine with
notice
me.
that as he says this, he doesn't actively give you the coins back. He sort of holds them close.
I would never take this as he pockets it. I'm a man of the cloth, but puts it in his personal pocket.
Oh.
You must forgive me. It's just the horrors that stalk Barovia. Many are weak to silver.
That is very good to know. We will keep those close, so that the metal we just mentioned.
Yeah. Hey, Ollie, maybe you should give him gold instead of silver. I'm just saying this right now.
I'm a cheapskate. What can you say? A generous cheapskate.
But if you have silver, if you have more silver, there may still be some people who know how to work with it.
Oh.
Perhaps imbue your weapons with it. Give you a fighting chance.
Is that so?
Is there
Thank you, Father.
Yes,
You
no
have
one
given
like
us
here
a
would.
lot to think about.
No one like that would be here in the village of Barovia, but perhaps in Vallaki.
Mhm.
interesting?
One more small question. How do you handle your dead in this town?
Back when this was the Church of Lathander, there was a special ritual that I would perform. Would keep them from rising after they're buried.
Yeah. So now do they just mindlessly rise? And also, when you said you used to do the ritual, are you over 500 years old?
No, the church used to perform the ritual and the priest would learn it. Me, as the current priest, would used to perform said rituals. But since the recent ban on my old faith, well, let's just say that there are some tax collectors who come whenever the dead are due.
Oh,
So you never perform those rituals for the Dursts?
The Dursts, that's a very old family name.
How
Well,
old?
the Dursts haven't been part of Barovia for at least 4 centuries.
Well, we definitely should have came to the church first, guys. That was our bad.
we just laid the children, the dust children, to rest just a few moments ago. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ghosts.
Ghosts, yes.
Hmm.
That would all... The ghosts are all that remain, I'm afraid, of the Durst family.
So, one last question from me. My specialty isn't necessarily with the undead. Do you have maybe a book that could provide more insight related to how to deal with them? It's a little bit new to me.
I did. It was actually a point of contention with me and my son, the young man that you saw walk off, Doru.
Hmm.
He kept it hidden while Strahd's emissaries pilfered the church. And when I told him that it might be discovered that he kept it from them, that they would come back, he ran off with it.
All right, so we find their son and ask for the book. Awesome.
Yes, please do. Whatever it is he's involved with, I just want him to be safe. And you're strong, it looks like. Strong enough, anyway. Perhaps you can convince him to give up his foolish errand of trying to... And he stops again. Afraid that if I say it...
Sorry, go on.
I'm afraid that if I say it, then someone might hear. But I hope you understand what I'm telling you.
I think I know what you mean.
Is there a
Put down
place
the
your
sun-
son
no, I'm
would
just
go
kidding.
when he's angry?
It could be the town square, it could be the tavern, or it could have gone off to meet his friends, his conspirators.
Oh, let's go.
Mm.
I say we hit up the tavern first.
Kerchak, you are in my brain.
Yeah.
Gallus bows to the father, and then, yes, we will try to find your son, and I hope you can make good use of the donation.
Yes, perhaps something to keep him safe.
Mm-hmm.
Should he come back?
Tim just waves and walks away.
That's good. Waving is kind. Whee!
Woo.
Right.
Guys, we
I
said
have a
like Strahd's
question,
name like
Alistair.
7 times.
Yeah, we really need to work on not using that name every time we turn around.
Alistair, we found in the death house, we found a silvered short sword. Is that correct?
Yes.
Good. Because I have one. I was unsure if that somehow got here, or if we actually found it, because now that you clarified that silver is a treasure, I wanted to make sure that I'm not
Yes,
having
I
this by accident.
Yes. No, you have that deliberately. That was part of the loot table.
Understood. Thank you.
Nice.
All right. Now, to remind you, the tavern is in this direction. There are 2 paths to get to it. You can sort of cross through the road here into a back trail, or you could follow the main road this way.
feel like there's gonna be like a Zap
think we have
Brannigan
7.
moment. Where yeah, it's like let's do a real path that puts hair on our chest.
Or
and it
This
just
is
goes
a
through all the
path forward.
houses.
or we
Just
could go
there.
this way, a way the DM didn't say.
That's true.
So are we taking the back path or the main one?
Yeah, I think we
I'd
take the
argue
main
we
one.
take the one that we already know.
Yeah, take them.
Yeah.
More than one corner is bad luck or something.
No, I'm tired of
I'm not a-
finding ghost children in back alleys. One time was enough.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan
Yeah.
of back alleys.
I feel like we're taking the long way again.
I was just gonna say, like, after all that, you guys decided to take the long way anyway.
I'm just following over.
Let me roll 2d10. Let me roll
Gillis is
2
directionally
D20s.
challenged. It's okay.
2d20.
Yeah, one for Kerchak there, all on his lonesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then one for you guys.
I said main path, and then I turned going the main path that I was looking at.
Well, the rest of
Yeah,
us
that's
I just followed along.
YOLO.
That is entirely their bad.
Combat
For
encounter.
Kerchak, that was a 4. Uh-oh. And as for the other guys, that was an 8. Oh, okay. So I need to roll some more dice.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
dear.
fighting. I'm just gonna see like
I mean,
like
that
a
is-
bunch of zombies. I'm gonna be like, you guys take care of the ones on the right. I'll take care of the one on the left. Turn around, see none of you guys are there. I'm like, oh shit.
It's okay. It's not zombies.
It's werewolves.
It's swarms of rats.
Oh,
Yeah, shit.
oh no.
So, Kerchak, you're the unlucky loser who has to deal with 6 swarms of rats,
Oh, Jesus.
6 swarms of rats.
while everyone else
Uh.
has to deal with 4.
And we are at least 20 minutes away from you. This is not a short walk.
Yeah, they're on the other side of, like, the block there. Okay, let me just find my rats
Gonna
here.
be.
Yes, you
Is there a
hear
way
these-
that I could animal handle my way with these rats?
Well, right now, you just hear the chittering swarm of rats pouring from the houses and the alleyways.
Oh no! Like, where'd the rats? Where'd the rats?
Zerk, you had to be the
And-
contrarian.
I'm contrarian. I went the main shortest path.
He went the path that I described, while you guys didn't.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
ordered that he knew better than me, so I just went. Okay, we're going this way.
Okay, I will give you an opportunity to animal handle your way out of the situation.
yes.
Oh, please,
Oh, I have a +5.
yes.
That was.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think that's gonna do it.
No, it's not. Does that Kerchak goes out?
yeah, you go out, you smoke your pipe, and you're like, well, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
and now for the rest of the party.
I just get drowned by rats. It's
Who
a hell of a
has-
sentence.
Who has the highest animal handling?
I have +1.
I have +2.
I have
Right.
+6.
All right, Ollie,
What the-
time to distract the rats. Convince the rats not to kill you.
Oh, they're actually gonna try and kill us. I was gonna try and because I have like speak with animals and animal friendship and everything.
Right, if you want to speak with animals, you can.
Yeah, I want to speak with animals and see like just kind of hear what they're saying.
Right.
I have some information.
Meat.
Meat. Oh, okay. Do we have any?
Man thing have meat, yes?
Can I drop a little bit of like my rations on the floor to kind of like distract them? You guys can have some food.
Ollie, take your hands away from your backpack. If you show them food, they will eat everything and then us. Tell them if they are hungry, the house is empty now. And there's a lot of food in there.
Oh shit.
You guys can go, and I just kind of point in the direction. You guys can go and eat in that house. There's plenty of food back there.
Roll for persuasion. And do it at advantage.
Can I? Ah, okay.
15.
Yes.
Yes, meat. And the rats start swarming off over into the distance here, and they vanish. And shortly after, you just hear blood-curdling screams.
I think we should probably go check on Kerchak.
You pointed at the wrong house.
All right, now as for Kerchak, I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
All right. There's a chance, guys. A chance that I could survive.
I mean, it is your turn first.
Okay, cool. As a bonus action, I would like to cast Sanctuary on myself.
That's fair.
Probably clever.
So as Sanctuary, basically, if they try to make an attack, they have to make an attack at some other target. If not, then their attacks are forgo. Note when they attack, they have to pass like a Wisdom save. Because that was a bonus action, I'm gonna take a normal action to disengage, and I'm gonna use my 40 movement to book it.
Sounds like a
Just
smart
going
plan.
Not very well. Hang on. Let me apply. There you go. You have the warded.
Yep.
And yeah, you are now free to leg it out of there.
Yeah. We could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. I choose easy, and then I run.
And he just fucking takes off. I guess you want to take like all 40 feet of movement away.
Yeah. Try to get to the tavern as fast as I can.
Oh wait, to the tavern.
Yeah.
That would be-
I don't know where the hell my allies are.
Oh, so 5, 10, 30, okay. You know what? That actually.
Yeah.
Let me end combat here.
Let's go.
Because that is enough distance to actually have you burst through the front door of the tavern.
Yeah. Burst through the door, closes it real quick, kind of turn around and be like, yeah, the rats out there is a little wild. Not gonna lie.
No,
Right.
it would be just hilarious if all of a sudden he bursts through the door and it's like just massive herd of rats.
All right, let me change scenes here. So we are going to.
Kerchak, you seem out of breath. Where were you?
What happened?
Oh, it was wild. There was like rats in a corner. They were very unreasonable, which kind of makes sense. The rats, like, it's not like they could understand common, but like, wouldn't ever do that again.
Ollie was about to feed them. I was about to have a stroke.
Hey, they're hungry. They're hungry rats.
Tim just looks lost.
You know what? Maybe I made the assumption. Maybe they were friendly if you were able to talk to them. Who knows what the alternate
They
timeline would be?
They were
don't
hungry.
think so.
Alternate timeline, blood curdling scream.
Just like a skeleton with a beard in the road.
Yeah. Smokes.
I was gonna say Kerchak just like pipe in mouth, just skeleton.
There we are.
Just gotta lock your artwork rotation for a moment there.
Damn, he's onto us.
And let me. Okay, here we are. Blood of the Vine. A single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be Blood on the Vine Tavern. And as you look closely, you can see that the N has been scratched over with an F. Blood of the Vine. Right, and as you enter in, you can see a younger man in his maybe mid-20s there, sitting at the table. He kind of sits up as you enter, and you can't quite tell the expression on his face, but he does give you a bit of a smile and says, "Ah, outsiders. Welcome to fair Barovia. I assume you are here on invitation of our most wonderful Dark Lord."
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assume we are.
That's what
Thank
people
you for
keep
the welcome.
saying.
Yes. Most outsiders are here on invitation, I'm afraid.
So
Well,
far?
seeing as how you're the latest lambs to slaughter, how about I buy you all a round of drinks?
Yes, please.
Sure, or just no blood or poison or milk.
No blood here. Only the simple comforts of wine and more wine. And he goes over to the barkeep.
No ale?
You know what? Wine and
No
more
water?
wine is good for me.
Water.
No water.
Yeah, no, I want
Wine,
water,
more wine.
please.
I mean, if you want water, you could go to the well outside.
Yeah, but like I feel like you guys will serve it up nicer in here, no? Sorry, I
Eric.
don't go to villages much. Apparently, I'm picky.
He gives you a wry smile, and then he turns to the barkeep. "Oh, Eric." And he doesn't respond, the barkeep. He's cleaning mugs one at a time, mugs and glasses. And when he sets the last one down, he starts at the beginning and cleans them once more. Yes, I'm afraid you won't be getting water. However, wine, he says a little louder. And Eric does dole out, let's see, another 5 cups of deep red wine. Yes,
Can I do-
from Barovia's own vineyard, the Wizard of Wines.
Oh.
Quite literally the only brewery in this God's forsaken wasteland. And he brings the mug to his lips, tips it back, and proceeds to drink the entire thing in a single sitting.
Can I do insights check for all of this? So far, the lesson I'm learning with Barovia is that there is no hand of kindness.
While you do that, Gellers is immediately doing as our dear host did and is downing the whole thing.
Yeah, Ollie follows along, kind of mock cheers and just chugs it.
Tim takes a sip and is just taking in the atmosphere and looking around.
Right, Kerchak, you are free to do an insight check. 14. Yes, as surprising as this is, this man is being sincere with you. He really does pity your existence here. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Ismark. I'm he pauses, the son of the Burgermaster. He goes over,
I
gets
see.
another drink, and is a little more slow with this one as he kind of sips it.
That is interesting. See, we were accosted by 2 children who turned out to be ghosts. I think that might be of interest to the Burgomaster. We laid them to rest and killed something in the bowels of the house. It seems it was the manor of the Dursts at one time.
Oh, the Dursts. Yeah, sorry to state those. They were an old family in Barovia. And as soon as Strahd ascended to a higher existence, as they say, well, they were very quick to jump on the whole worshipping bandwagon.
Mhm.
Not that it did them any favors.
Yes, we noticed.
Very aware.
Yes. And he clears his throat. All which set foot in Barovia belongs to Strahd. I believe that's how he said it.
Oh, you got to talk to him personally.
Well, you know, my father was the burgomaster.
Oh, was? I'm sorry.
So, adventurers, outsiders, what is it that you plan to do here?
That is a very good question. I would like another cup of wine.
Very well.
I slide my wine to you.
Oh, Eric. And Eric comes over and, pours more wine into your cups. If you want
Eric,
recommendations...
do I need to open a tab? How does this work?
Don't worry. It's a gift from me to you.
Oh.
No strings attached. Because if you want my advice, what you should be doing is looking for a way out of here as fast as possible. And once you find it, you keep it secret and you use it as soon as you can.
That is all around kind of you. I truly thank you for not only your invitation and hosting us here, but also for that advice. I really appreciate it.
Tim's kind of trying to see if he can listen to the conversation of the 3 people sitting at the table in the middle we're all kind of surrounded by, just to see if he can gain some insight.
Sure, roll perception.
Normal.
13. They are speaking in a language you do not recognize. Ismark sees you kind of eavesdropping on them. He's like, don't mind them, they're Vistani. They own the place.
Okay. Tim
Well, then-
just kind of bows and walks away to the 3.
Tell us if you've already mentioned a way out of here. How do adventurers, or outsiders as you call them, usually begin here? Do they just venture out into the woods? Do they try to reach another city? What would you advise us to be our next steps?
Well, when they enter Barovia, they're usually just traveling or perhaps sleeping. And that is when our Dark Lord and Master sort of snatches them up. I'm sure it happened to you. You were doing something and then you suddenly found yourself out in the wilds.
True.
This might sound weird, but technically not. We just kind of walked here after being chased by some wolves.
Ah, yes, but before the wolves, you were in an area you probably didn't recognize.
Agree to disagree. No, I'm just kidding.
It was kind of
I know.
got foggy.
Yeah, I knew which way we were going. Some trees were familiar.
Yes, the mists of Barovia are his to command.
Tim kind of walks over to the barkeep and goes, "Those 3 gentlemen down at the end, are they causing you trouble?"
Okay, hang on, let me see here.
Oh, the suspiciously looking bandit individuals with the crossbow and dagger. They look like bad guys.
Wait.
Whoa.
These people, or do you mean these people?
Actually,
Whoa.
I know now,
What do you
too.
mean these
Okay.
All right, these people.
I don't know about you guys, but that old
I'm
lady
not,
smoking a pipe is something
I'm not
about
worried
her.
about the gal smoking a pipe.
You hold her down, Kerchak.
Wow.
It's
So,
okay.
Eric,
We're at this point already.
So Eric,
Oh.
he's a pudgy man. He's continually cleaning the glasses, and he doesn't really look at you when he opens his mouth. He says, 1 cup, 1 copper, 1 pitcher, 1 electron.
One electrum for a pitcher of wine. Prices are quite fair here.
Mhm.
Ismark says, like, yes, prices are quite inflated, yes. Well, that kind of happens when an entire fifth of the currency is wiped out.
Mm-hmm.
True. I see. So, yes.
But nothing that I'm unwilling to pay. And he drops an electrum piece on the counter, and a pitcher of wine is put forth.
Mm-hmm.
It's the little things, you know.
What do you say? Should we maybe take our places over there at the couches? We are standing here around. Now that we have a pitcher, we could just lay back in front of the fire. What do you say?
Sounds good.
Will you join us?
Tim slips a gold piece on the counter for the barkeep.
An entire gold piece.
Yep.
Holy hell.
Making money bags over here.
Well, I'm looking at his wallet, and all he has is gold pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I have his gold pieces too, but I would be asking for change.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask for change. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna...
can you break this gold and copper for me?
What would copper break
everything you
into?
got?
That would be insane.
It's like paying for a pack of
Yeah,
gum.
like copper.
Hi, give me all the copper you have.
I'd like to buy this pack of gum
Yeah.
with this $100 bill, please.
Yeah. Don't you skip on the change, I'll count.
Actually, Gellis and Tim, can you give me a perception check?
Yes. Which I'm so
13
good at.
and 7. We'll take the 15. Okay, so Tim,
15,
you
yeah.
notice that when Ismark put his electrum piece on the table, it wasn't an electrum piece that you recognize. It doesn't have that silvery white gold hue that electrum does. It's more of a rose gold.
Mm-hmm.
Blood gold.
So,
Right, so you guys are
Heading
Please,
towards
go
the
ahead.
couches.
me too.
be mindful of the walls. It will just stop you.
And the women.
Yes.
Yep. That could have been a combat encounter of its own.
The women?
Yeah, if Trey didn't clarify.
No, not a combat encounter, but there is an interaction, kind of.
It's kind of
Kinda
quiet
sorta.
for a tavern.
Mm-mm.
Now, you've told us that usually newcomers are getting snatched up. Since that happened, but we are still alive, what would you recommend our next steps be? We have heard that there are other cities that one can reach. Do you have contact with them?
We do. We have some contacts. Valaki is the closer of the two. Kresik is not so much a city as it is a smaller town. Both of them have walls, though. Barovia, this village here, does not have walls, and so we're more at the mercy of Strahd's power.
I see.
He offers protection, and we offer taxes in return.
Quite
Yep.
understandable.
What are the taxes?
Oh, you know, the usual, gold, blood, the dead. It's been a while since they had a blood teeth, though.
You can't even escape taxes and death here? This is the worst place ever.
In Barovia, there's only one certainty: suffering.
Oh, not even death. Holy crap.
Sounds like a
Hmm.
very lovely place to be hanging out.
While he's talking, what are the guys behind us doing?
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
20.
Nice.
Okay. You can sort of hear them murmuring in a language you don't quite recognize. And as they do so, you notice them looking at you. They're talking amongst each other, and then they glance at you and talk again and glance at you.
Interesting.
Is it a language any of us in the group understand?
None of you would know it.
Got it.
Mhm.
How safe is Barovia usually?
Usually. We do get a couple of bandits here and again. Nothing the town guard can't handle.
Can you
As
describe
for...
these bandits?
Would you like to take a guess?
Are the bandits behind us part of the town guard?
Well, don't look at them.
That is a
but,
good question.
I urge you not to look at them, but they are not town guard. No.
All right, all right. Go back for a quick glance before I look back.
The murmuring increases.
Yeah. As we need to like step up with our game.
Should we be concerned? We don't speak the local language yet.
Well, if they want to talk to you, they do know common.
I see.
What is the local language?
The local language in Barovia, for Barovians, is common. But those fine gentlemen over there, they are not Barovians. They are Vistani.
What about the lady that's smoking the pipe over there? were
She
also
too
speaking-
is Vistani.
Okay, so
This inn is Vistani owned, and so it is also Vistani visited.
so Vistani is its own language as well?
Yes.
All right.
What does being Wistani mean? Are they subservient to the Lord of the Land, as we have come to understand him, or since you say they own the place?
Well, by and large, they are a nomadic people. Now they come and go all across Barovia, and I hear they also leave.
Is that so?
As much of the trade that's done here is done through them. They leave, bring goods from outside, come in, sell to us, buy goods from here, leave, and sell to the outside. So they must have some special preference with Strahd, yes. I would imagine.
Okay.
Are there any caravans in town?
In town, no. But there are a couple of encampments to the west. And he takes out a map of Barovia.
Yep.
And we are going to very briefly change to a scene here. So I'm going to activate this. Do you guys see anything?
Nope.
A whole lot of black.
Oh, there we
No,
go.
I
Oh,
see
now I see
stuff.
something.
There.
Oh,
That's a map and a half.
Yep.
Interesting.
Damn.
Very cool.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes. So Ismark points to over here, the Zer pool. There's an encampment here. They're not the friendliest sorts. They do like to pillage, as it says, as I say. But they leave us well enough alone, probably because of the inn. And as for the larger group of the Vistani, last I heard, they were somewhere along the road between Westgate and Valaki, on the old Svalich road. But they do move around a lot, so they could be anywhere between, well, here in Jester Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How far is it to Valaki? How long of a trip is that?
Valaki from our fair village of Barovia is about a 3-day trip if you're walking.
Hmm.
And then from Valaki, I would say it is about 2.5 days to Gresik, which is the furthest west.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I would like to
Yes.
try to commit as much of the map as I can to memory. Is there any way I can roll for that?
Do you guys not have a map of Barovia?
I don't think we do.
No, I don't believe we do.
No, I don't think so either.
Well, then consider this another gift from me. Then
Oh.
he rolls up the map and then he holds it out for one of you to take. Now, I must admit, I
That
do
is
have
a-
some ulterior motives to giving you this map. You could say no,
Well-
but you could still keep the map.
will
Recently,
Gladly take this.
hang on, I'm going to turn down the volume because it's a little loud here.
Yeah.
For some reason, it just got a lot louder.
Yeah.
So I have a sister,
Hmm.
and recently we've become accosted by, by our Dark Lord. Some nights he comes by and he demands entry. I deny him every time, but it's only a matter of time before he actually makes it into the house again.
Mm-hmm. Again.
Yes, remember when I said that my father was the burgomaster?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Strahd's most recent visit was, well, less than friendly. Let's put it that way.
Mm.
So I have 2 requests for you. The first request is to, well, get into the house and make sure my sister is safe, and that the body of our father can be delivered to the church.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is if you do head west, to escort my sister there. I am afraid it's no longer safe here. Like I said, you can say no. You can say no, you can keep the map, but if you do say yes, I am willing to pay you 20 electrum for both tasks.
So, this is the thing. Your daughter, I mean, sorry, not daughter, sister is wanted by Strahd. Is there a reason why he didn't like forcefully enter your home with like non-empiric entities like wolves? And also, wouldn't
Well,
he be
that's the thing.
watching you guys with a close eye?
He would be watching us. I've taken some precautions to prevent his spying in most rooms of the house. The walls were breached, actually. If you remember me telling you that my father died in the last excursion.
Oh,
And
that
as
was
for-
recent.
Yes, and as for Strahd himself, even if his minions do break in, he is still forbidden from entering without invitation.
Mm-hmm.
That is our one saving grace, but he may be forbidden, but his voice still carries.
So that means,
I'm
I
done.
see.
did you take your father's position then?
I don't want to think about it. It's a position appointed by Strahd. The assumption is that I would, but he could always change his mind. He could bring someone else in for all I know.
I mean, we were thinking about moving west. We haven't committed to anything, but so going into your house, I personally would love to help you, especially since you have been very generous to us. but also keeping someone safe is something that I consider a duty of mine. However, escorting someone in this land, I cannot guarantee anyone's safety. I would love to say I can, but reality has shown me that I'm not able to. So I would say I would like to accompany her, but I'm not sure what we can do if we are accosted on the way. That is for you to know if you entrust her, and that is if she says yes to this plan, obviously. We will not force anyone to leave.
Well, that is a risk that I am willing to take. She is not entirely defenseless. Both of us are trained in some manner of the martial arts.
So, do you not want to come with us?
I would like to, I really do, but something tells me that the village needs me more.
What do you say? Do we want to first enter the house and see what we can do, and then
I think
decide? for
at bare
everything else?
minimum, at least help let the father rest in peace.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, he pauses off another cup of wine. Let me just get my sword and I'll join you shortly.
Where do we need to go?
I'll lead the way.
Ah, understood.
Right, so is there anything else you'd like to do in the inn while you're waiting, or are you just going to wait outside for him?
I'll wait inside for him. I just want to make sure that like nothing happens inside this inn, and then we're like, man, what's taking so long? We go inside and see that he's like dead or something. It's like shit.
Yep.
All right, so he goes upstairs. And yeah, you guys drink from the pitcher of wine.
Wait, I would like to talk to Kerchak. Kerchak, the ladies over there have pipeweed.
Yes, they
Do you want to ask them if they wish to trade with you? Because I know your store's running low. I will be happy to pitch in.
I do not want to cause trouble. I think it might be best to just not. Well, personally, Kerchak would not like to start a conversation.
Oh, but Kerchak, not only is this woman smoking, it's also age appropriate.
I think she might be a little bit older. That or there's something really wrong with that weed.
Aren't you 60?
Probably.
Oh my!
I'm a good-looking 60.
I'll
I have
nudge
to
his
double check
Kerchak.
my age. It's been a while. Yeah, I am definitely 60.
He's got the Rasputin beard.
Well, he just comes
Come
up
on,
next to Kerchak.
if you're not going to do it,
Let's go.
I,
Come on.
I smoked one of your loads. Then
Yep.
I will try.
All right, I'm ready.
Tim
Yeah, let's
walks
go.
over and
Am I interrupting
Hold on.
something?
there's
Nope.
there's a sale that needs to happen. So,
A sale that
just
needs
bear
that.
with us a
Why am I
second.
getting pressured here?
No,
You're
you're
pressured for your
all
own
is well.
weed.
We will come back to this place either
Yep.
way, and yeah.
But
If-
they might not be here.
All right. I kind of go up to the table. I'm like, ladies, and just kind of like see if they grabs their attention.
Let me see here. Yes, the three ladies here are Alenka, Mirabelle, and Sorvia. They show little interest, but, they do acknowledge your presence.
I am curious where I might purchase something to smoke. Do you have supplies on you that I could purchase off you?
And Sorvia takes a puff on her pipe, blowing out smoke rings. Oh, handsome devil, are you? Wow.
Yes.
1,000-yard stare.
Well, if you want my pipe weed, then you're out of luck.
All right. But who does sell pipe weed?
You could always visit Bildrath. Bildrath is, he owns the general store. Or you could visit my kin, or you could visit my kin in the, in any of their encampments.
All right. Is all of this near, or is this actually like a few-day travel?
Bildrath is in town. As for my
Okay.
kin, who knows?
Oh, all right. That's a little bit complicated.
Stick to the
Yeah,
road, you'll
uh,
find them.
Right. Is there any advice that you would give to some new travelers that got themselves stuck in this small continent of Barovia?
She pauses for a minute. She sighs again. Only advice I can offer you is to not travel at night.
All right. Simple enough. Does night have more than just rats?
Rolls her eyes at this.
Listen, you're
You're
not gonna
not going to-
believe what I.
You're not
Sorry,
going to
go
last
on.
long.
Oh, all right. I kind of turn to the party. I'm like, hey guys, there's the general store. Also, don't travel at night. We're gonna die.
That's a useful information to have.
Good information.
Ah, yes,
And
good
then
old
I-
Bildrath. Sold Electrum for wine was expensive. Ooh,
Tim walking by just looks at the gals and goes, "Thank you so much."
they
Well, he just
Hey,
tips
wave
his
him
hat.
off.
I will put a single gold piece in the middle of the table and just nod my head and walk away.
You guys are spending.
Guys,
Oh,
that was
wow.
10% of my income. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm about
But you
to.
need.
Why don't you pull some from my face?
Is that an offer?
It's not.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we have a golden goose traveling with us. I can spend all the gold.
Why I
That's
steal
the
everything?
role
playing.
Yeah,
That's why you
mark
steal
out
everything
here.
that isn't nailed down.
Yeah, I turned to the party. I'm like, guys, we need to hit the general store so I could get the change for like 100 copper. I can't keep doing that.
Yeah, same.
Our play
Says the
10%
man
of
with
my
5
income.
times more gold than the other one.
Oh, sweet. Wait, no, who are you referring to? Is that Tim or me?
Tim.
Oh, damn,
What?
Tim. Maximilian Pegasus over here.
You have
So I'm
like
gonna go team
you have
up.
between 4 to 5 times the amount of gold that Kerchak has.
Whoa.
I'm going
Jeez.
back to the bar. I'm like, okay, all right, bandits, I have a new job for you.
Did
I don't
anybody?
normally do this.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Man, I have to fix this mark. Hang on.
So, un momento, somebody's knocking at my door. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yep. Actually, how long has the stream been going? Almost 2 hours. All right. We can take a break later, I think.
Yes.
So while Zerk is busy, Ismark will say a couple things too. All right, so the house is down to the south there. And as for Bildrath's, its store's over here. Though I do warn you, you'll be disappointed.
I see.
He doesn't have a lot of wares?
Oh no, he has wares. But he's also the only shop in town.
Ah, I see.
So he doesn't have to try, is what you're saying.
If you want something, then you have to pay the price he sets out for you.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
You just see Tim in the corner, just sighing, just damn.
Yeah, I know the type. If there's money to be made, one of these is there.
Okay, not to show that I'm a massive nerd, but I'm like totally picturing the Bill Draft as like Quark from Deep Space Nine.
Now, tell us, what are you expecting to find in your house?
Well, first off, I expect to find my sister. I expect her to be alive, and I expect there to be a few less monsters to deal with.
All right.
But I don't always get what I want.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by monstrous? Because we just dealt with one.
Yeah, I think I've reached my
Well, what
quota
do
for
you mean by
monsters.
monstrous?
Well, it almost killed us, so
Viney,
pretty monstrous.
Shambling.
Do you know how little
monster.
that narrows things down?
Viney tentacle monster in the basement of a house that tried to kill us?
While,
No, nothing like that.
while
Just a couple bodies.
worshipping pretend cult.
Yes, we discovered that the Dursts were trying but failing to be I don't know, a dark cult of the master of this land.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Yeah, the failing part was quite,
Apparent.
I would say amusing, but it really wasn't.
Ah, yes.
They
well,
tried their best, and they tried very hard, but it
Backfired.
didn't work.
Strahd is a difficult master to please.
I've gathered that much.
Mm-hmm.
How did it come to the point that your father and the Dark Lord came to blows?
Well, they came to blows when he denied Strahd entrance into our house.
Ah,
Why did he want entrance into your house?
My sister.
yeah.
Why does he want
Strahd
your
likes to have many sorts of playthings, you understand.
Ah.
But he's taken quite the keen interest to Irina,
Hmm.
more so than any of the other women in the village.
Yes. Always wanting what one cannot have. I see.
And gods know what he does that there in his castle.
You
But as
guys,
much as
are you-
I fear Strahd,
sorry.
I need to protect her more.
Do you hear multiple music cues? I'm sorry, but I think I do. Oh no, everything's...
No, it's just 2 layers of instruments in that one song.
I see. I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but that was really ticking me off.
It's all good.
Is Zerk back? I see him in the chat.
Oh yeah, we are. I am sorry.
Okay.
He got his Girl Scout cookies.
Ooh.
Cries.
Nice.
That's a lie.
It's
There's
the wrong
nothing
time of the
except
year,
Pepsi Zero
but
for me.
but yeah.
Wendy's had a Thin Mint Frosty, and I caved so hard for it. All right then, new friends. Would you like to take care of your shopping first?
Yeah, we better
Yeah,
get
that's-
Kerchak some
More tobacco.
some tobacco before he keels over.
All right, I don't like
Do
that you
we have
people
to
are
hurry
monitoring my
towards your
supply.
sister? I'm-
It's just a sign we care.
I'd like
I
to
mean, you
see
guys,
this
we-
shop as well.
Whenever I have Ismark selected in Utrecht Place, and I don't know why.
Thank you.
Apparently,
He's the main
Ismark
character now.
is
He has
the
his own
main
theme song.
character.
Apparently.
Okay, but yeah,
Right.
if we need to hurry towards your house first, then we should obviously prioritize that,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I would very much appreciate that.
Yeah.
Then
let's go to
could
the
we
house.
maybe shop after we have been at the house?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
please
that
do.
sounds
And like he's already like halfway there.
Yeah.
He's like
Here's that
sprinting at this.
offer and is like,
He's like
and we're all
sprinting
like-
at this point.
oh god, hurry up.
Remind me
Yeah,
when we
they-
get there. I'm gonna make this man work. I gotta ask about these
Gonna
deeds.
make this man work. Oh,
Right, and I believe is this one.
I'm gonna become a land tycoon in Barovia.
land tycoon.
Yet another deed.
No,
Right.
hear me out, roller coaster tycoon in Barovia.
Ooh.
We please Strahd by never finishing the roller coaster.
I see a me.
I see me too.
And-
Too.
Wait, hang on.
It's dark
all good.
and scary.
Silver moved before I could fix it.
Yeah, I did it.
Ultimate power.
I cannot be
Power
contained.
move.
And thus I have annoyed the DM. This will not come back to bite me.
What's he
I,
gonna do?
I definitely don't hold a grudge. Definitely.
Ah, yes, sure.
Definitely.
I can get bopped twice in the
For
face.
sure.
I've already died. What else could happen?
Uh
True death.
Oh, you
Uh,
could be making a new character sheet.
oh. He's
Yeah,
practically
the
a
rest
god.
of your time at this session could be spent making a new character. That is the worst that can happen.
Ollie trips on a rock, bangs his head. No one can help him. Dead.
All dead. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Oh, my
And
Coworkers sent me a clip of a film where it's basically the bard brought in a stack of like 50 character sheets and is just going through them.
You are
every couple
talking
minutes.
about the players.
right, and let's
Yes.
see. Hang on, let me
That was-
scroll down
that-
a little bit.
The first two films were great.
Mhm.
The Gamers, yeah.
Yep.
Everyone
Um,
should have seen The Gamers. That is important.
Where is the page for the Burger Master House?
Before you do anything, just for your info, we can't. So I at least can't see anything yet. I only can see my own tile.
Yeah,
Ditto.
same.
Oh, weird. Again. I can
Oh.
fix that. Lighting, token vision, fog exploration. Turn that off. Okay, how about now?
So if you run into 5
Nope.
ghouls again, or run us into 5 ghouls,
I can't even see anyone else.
Memo received.
Nope.
oh damn, that's a bit much.
That
Yeah, hang on.
spoilers.
Just zoom into your tokens while I take care of this.
Yes.
We
Okay, I want token invisibility. I want global
I'm zooming.
illumination.
Ignore the man behind the behind the curtains.
Toto, no.
Okay, that is what I wanted to accomplish.
Perfect. It worked.
Yay.
You can see outside, but not necessarily inside unless you're looking through the windows, which you can actually see from your viewpoint here.
Nice.
Wonderful. Yeah, it works.
There we are. Just going to some reason, the Burgermaster house is not appearing to me in the book. There it is. A weird-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside. While the left... Oh, hang on. While the left... swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls, great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Tim kind of wonders, was this caused in defiance of what the Lord wanted?
Very much.
Good.
Well,
Then I'm itching for things to get busy once more.
Now, if you'll excuse me, and he just kind of shimmies around you, Kerchak.
All right.
He unlocks the door, and they open. And there you see Irina, his sister.
And do I see the thing that's on the stairs by any chance?
Let me see your point of view. Yes, you do.
All right. Hey guys, there's this ghoul right there. I just point.
There's danger ahead.
Gellus is turning his their head. Do I have your permission to dispatch that?
Of course you do. Like, brother, who are these men?
Yes. Good.
Irina, I asked them to help us.
I think you need to
I would like to attack it.
Are you
If you
moving
like.
forward?
I am.
All right. Then let us enter combat.
Yay.
our favorite. Oh.
It always
Oh.
goes well.
Ooh, this is the first time I rolled. So wow, some of these rolls.
Do I have
Actually, wait,
to
I confused.
actively roll again? Because it's trying to roll me like 14 times.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be rolling you 14 times. I did a lot of
I-
rolls.
Okay, cool.
I only rolled once.
Yeah.
Yeah. You only rolled the once, and they beat you out.
Yeah.
But I will give you an attack first, and then we'll go through the proper turn order.
Yay!
As I see somebody's pet dog in the initiative order, I can't tell if we're supposed to kill it or work with it.
Yeah,
we
so
have no
we'll-
we have no pets here. Because it's my
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Let me find some suitable combat music.
That would have been awkward. Combat starts. It's like, yeah, we dispatched the ghoul, and I'm like, yeah, and I got the wolf. We just hold up the family's dog,
That was Wolfie.
Wolfie. Who the fuck keeps a wolf as a pet? It's not my fault.
All right, Gellus, as I said, you may have the first attack, and then we'll begin with the
Thank
proper
you.
turn order.
Gellus is sprinting over there. I have not activated Rage in any way because, as you said, I only get an attack. But I would like to make a reckless attack, or just running at it and trying to spear it with my trident.
Very well.
That will be.
Never seen a
attack.
PC with 13 legendary actions.
I will roll this with advantage. But that obviously means that attacks against me will be made with advantage. Just so you.
True,
aware.
but a 23 is most certainly a hit. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me just... I need to change something right here. It had way too much health for what it is.
Okay.
All right. So you're adding a 5 to your damage.
Yep. And that is my trident with a normal hit. I will add 5 as a bonus. And that
Oh, wait,
is-
hang on. Hang on a second.
Hmm?
So many people were selected that shouldn't have been. All right. So 10 plus a 5. Yep, that is an immediate destruction of the head.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Wait, that was just a head?
Yes.
You might be a little bloodthirsty there.
Okay, I speared it. The radiant damage was most of that attack, so it probably glowed and just went away into particle effects. I turn around. Wait, that is the problem you had? I'm confused.
Oh, there's more than that. Irina says, yes, we have, to my knowledge, 4 ghouls in the next room. And a wolf. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to defend my house.
Like just like a regular wolf?
No, it's a dire wolf, like a regular wolf, but more dire.
Oh.
Okay, so she's going to move over here. Train, it's not your turn to move yet.
Yeah, I realized that and like stopped.
And she is going to make an attack with her rapier. Against the Strahd zombie.
Are those just zombies that are more Strahd, according to Zerk?
Tim's just looking at everybody in our crew going, what is wrong with these houses? Why are they all
Why is this place trying to kill us all the
trying to
time?
kill us? Ollie, you better ask for the deed.
Is 6 piercing.
This rate, I'm gonna ask for the whole town. You'd be calling me Lord
I'm not
Ollie.
sure.
Lord Ollie, power straight to his head.
All right, Kerchak, the day is yours. And
Oh,
at,
Lord
at
Ollie.
your comment of wanting the whole town, it's kind of Scots. Like, oh, please, you can have it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh man, 30. 35.
I believe you
40?
have. I believe you have. Yeah, 40.
40 movement. But yeah, I just wanted to see. I'll go up to the zombie and let me just double check, make sure what I have. Sorry, not biology spells. Right. So I did have Words of Radiance and not the other one. Okay, so I will just make an axe attack with my shield out. Hand axe. Apply it directly to the forehead. Bam.
All right, 22 to hit. That is a hit.
That,
All right. Cool. Head on.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah.
Is Hylian,
Ooh,
is
7.
Hylian in chat? Hylian really likes
No.
that. 7. There's a wet thunk as you bury your axe in the skull of the zombie.
I gotta
But
turn to the
still-
party. I'm like, oh, sorry. Go on.
It's still slavering towards you.
All right, that's all I could do, guys. It's all up to you. I had my turn.
I should also end your thing there.
Ooh, oh, right, the passive ability.
Oh yeah, you should probably get rid of mine too.
Oh, you have one? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I have. I was
Let me see.
speaking to rats.
For some reason, I can't. Well, I don't want to delete it. Out there, it is disabled. Now, is that your turn?
Yep, that's it for me.
All right. Now, the Strahd zombie is going to go for a multi-attack against you, Kerchak.
Damn it.
So, first up is
Love
going to
it.
be a bite.
All right.
He's going to lunge and try to bite you. 23, that
Jesus.
is a critical hit.
I allow it. he just hits me.
I'll allow it.
And
It's
he's
a
going
wild
to,
statement.
His rotten teeth is going to dig into your
Hey,
shoulder,
what?
dealing 4 damage.
Oh my god, you're so lucky. That was a crit.
That was a crit on a bite.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
a 3 and a 1. Oh wait, no, was it?
Yeah.
I don't think that was a crit.
I pressed the crit button.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't do a
Oh,
lot.
but you know this is a multi-attack, so next are the claws.
All right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
19 to hit.
Yep, that hits. That is a strong +3. That's.
It is just normal damage, so he's while his teeth are sunk into your shoulder, he's gonna start clawing at your chest there, dealing a nice tasty 5 damage. And then here comes the second claw attack.
Oh, triple attack.
12 to hit. That was a miss.
Now that misses.
So you are kind of starting to. Okay, where is this one? Okay. You hear some thumping around.
Oh crap.
And this one is going to go for Irina. So that is going to be a multi-attack. It's going to start with the bite. $17 to hit. As a reaction, Irina is going to parry.
Oh.
So that's a 2. That's a 17. But that is still a hit because it meets. So damage. Ooh, that is a nasty bite for 5 damage. And then he's going in with the claws. That is a miss. And with the second claw, that's a hit. That's dealing another 3 damage to Irina. She curses under her breath next to you, Kachak. All right, Gelis, now the day is yours.
Running over, hearing the commotion. I would like to attack the zombie that just attacked Arena.
Very well.
If I'm allowed to, I'm not sure.
If you're allowed to, you're going to what?
Attack the zombie. I don't know if there's a wall there.
There is a wall, but you're at the corner, so I will allow it.
Okay, cool.
The door's open and it
Then-
was reaching through to attack Irina, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Then, I'll take position to her side and try to spear the thing again with a reckless attack. I'm not raging yet. And I'll
you
do
are
that
not
two-handed with advantage. That is a 16.
And what type of damage is that? Piercing? Oh, wait, sorry. 16 hits.
That's 16
Yes.
hits. Wonderful.
16 hits.
Then we'll do this. That is 10, and now 2d4. Oh my. This is beautiful. Holy! That's 10 piercing and 8 radiant.
You just
8 radiant. Let me apply the piercing here. It's a hideous strike that leaves lasting burn marks on the zombie. And the trident is piercing damage. Very well. Very
Yes.
good. Yes, it is currently bloodied and impaled upon your trident.
Can I try to topple it, please?
Yes, you may.
Then you will have to succeed on a DC 12.
For what?
If Constitution.
Constitution. That was a 9.
That's
zombie-
then it is prone.
The zombie goes prone.
Okay, so Gellas rushes up to Irina, spears the pelvis area of the ghoul, and twists the trident so it loses its footing and now lays at the bottom.
Is that it?
That is my turn. Yes.
Ollie, the day is yours.
It's like I gotta remove a cat from my desk. Okay. Let's see.
A more true statement has never been said.
What's going on
Believe
over
it.
here? All right. I'm
The
going.
cat is doing work.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Heroism on Gellis.
Yes. I'm even more heroic now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You really want to up my body count, right?
Yes. You're literally obliterating things, so.
So that does. Okay, I applied the bravery, but also does healing.
Is that true?
That's what
cool.
it says here.
I'm still
I think it's
wounded.
just temporary hit points.
No, hit points are hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Equal to my spell casting modifier.
It should do it automatically, so you just need to
Okay.
press the button.
Oh, I just apply active effect?
No, we already did that. It would be the healing button.
4.
There we are.
4 additional.
Thank you.
Cool. And then I think that's it. I think that's all I want to do. Oh, hello, cat.
If you are quite sure, then yes. All right. Moving on to the wolf.
The wolf.
Oh, the wolf. Over here. He's gonna gun for Kachak here. So
No, not the wolf. The puppers, please.
the only thing this puppy can do is attack. He's gonna go for a bite. That's a 20. That's a hit.
I thought that was a crit for a second.
That's a dirty 20.
Ah, let's go. 8.
8 damage. Kachak is bloodied. But wait, there's more. And let me just read the rules here for a second.
I'm just gonna fall down and he just kind of like shakes me like a rag doll.
Oh yes, quite literally, because you are prone.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go. Not like this.
You're going straight for the throat. This one's coming in. God damn it. Hang on.
Oh no,
He's
upside
going for
down.
a drop kick run.
It's an Aussie.
Since you're otherwise preoccupied, Kerchak, he's just gonna...
Yep.
Oh, no, wait. No, the way is blocked because you're on the floor. Being mauled by a wolf.
Yeah. It's just a JoJo meme of 3 enemies kicking me while I'm down.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Seeing this, he is going to go for a basic claw attack.
Ouch.
16. That is a hit against Kerchak.
Great advice. Stop getting mauled. Easy.
Oof.
That's a 4.
I'm out.
Yep, down 0. Kerchak is down.
Shit.
This is not good, guys.
Next up is Ismark. Okay, we've got 20 here. So that's 20 feet of movement. Since you're unconscious, he's going to stand over you.
Okay.
And
I thought he was
he-
gonna go in and stab me. He's like, aha! Oh,
Oh, I thought I was a friend.
no.
He just goes in for the suplex.
It was
I
me,
did
Trezorovich,
give
for
him some
long.
special moves. I did give him some special moves. Hang on. Let's see. So he is first off going to. I'm going to roll 1d20 here. That is a 10, and the effects of 10 are nothing. So he is going to go for a longsword attack against the wolf. Wait. Yeah, against the wolf. That definitely hits the wolf
That
for a nice tasty 6 damage. Now the wolf is bloodied. God damn it all.
nice.
All right, Tim, the day is yours.
So I'm gonna move this way so I can kind of see. I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on one of the zombies. This one, I'm thinking.
All right. Would you like a suggestion?
Sure.
You can see the one over here.
Oh yeah.
And his turn is
back on
next.
that one. So
All right,
Gonna-
Crown of Madness.
cast it level. Okay, we'll cast a spell. Wait, you have no available level 2. What?
That should not be correct. Hang on.
Oh, I don't have any level 2 spell slots either.
You did just use one, but you should have 2. Yeah, let me just give you those back. Let me give Ollie 1.
I was very confused.
Oh, wait, no, you didn't use one because you used your first level one, so you should have
Yeah.
both. Okay, there.
Try that again. Thank you for that, Alistair.
Yep.
Cast spell.
That would be a DC Wisdom saving throw. That is a failure. So we're going to apply the Spectral Crown. So, if I remember correctly... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Crown of Madness. So they are charmed. So, let's use its action before moving on each turn to make a melee attack against the creature. Target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature, or if no creature is within its reach. The target repeats the save at the end of its turns, and the spell itself. Yeah, sorry.
No,
So-
you're good.
The crown will be most useful on its next turn because it has to first walk over. Because
Yep.
the action happens and then it moves. But I'm assuming you're going to be targeting one of these two.
Yeah, I was planning the wolf.
All right. We'll see how long the wolf lasts, and then we'll get to it.
Yep. And then since I can, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on this creature here.
Very well.
Since it's a cantrip. Attack. Normal.
That's a hit.
Perfect.
You may roll for damage.
Oh, yeah.
And that is 3 damage. Also, reduced movement.
Okay. And that will be my turn.
Very well. Now we get to the charmed Strahd zombie. He's going to walk over here, and that's all he could do because the way is blocked, and god damn it.
He slipped and fell on a banana peel.
This is the hallway fight all over again.
It is. It really is.
At least somebody's charmed.
At least. All right. Irina is going to take an action to disengage. This is a very bad spot to be in.
Smart plan.
Just going to back up to over here. And that is all she can do at the moment. Gosh, shit. Kerchak, we now do a secret roll.
Secret roll.
Very well. Let me open up your character sheet here. Where are you? There you are. Next is this zombie. He is going to... He doesn't need to move forward, so he's going to stay right where he is. And he is going to try to use a multi-attack on his mark.
Which is who? Since there's two people there.
No, Ismark is the NPC. That's his name.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's start off with the bite. That's a miss. Can't quite reach. Ismark pushes him away. Goes in with the claws instead. A 6, that's a miss. And a 12, another miss. Ismark is able to fend him off and push the zombie back. Next up is this one, who is prone. Is going to use half his movement to unprone himself.
Okay.
Damn it. I wanted that spot.
Over his moldering dead body.
Free it up, heroic man.
Speaking of which, multi-attack with the bite. 6, that's a miss. Keep him at bay with your trident. Lodged firmly in his jaws. Moves in with the claws. 14, I'm guessing that is a miss.
For some reason, I don't see any more things popping up. The chat messages are obscure to me for some reason.
14 is a hit. So you might need to refresh, but I'll deal damage while you're doing that.
Understood.
Mhm.
The last one I see is Train's
Yeah,
attack.
Tim's.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
They should be visible.
I'm going to refresh real quick.
Yep. Me too.
Away we go.
And that is going to be another
Let's
hit.
see.
There we
That
go.
helps. Now I see stuff.
About time, because the day is yours, Gallus.
Understood. Let me sort my shit. That has to go away. I am here. Wonderful. Getting hit reminds me, and seeing Kerchak going down, that it is time to do my thing. I will rage.
He said the thing. He's going to rage.
Yes.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Want to rage.
Yeah, I want 20% royalty.
but
I'm
how
just saying
can
that
I-
right now.
Do it. Just activate it like this. Delete the resource. There we go.
Yep, there you go. And you have rage active.
Full. Yeah. And being now enraged, trying to perform as best as my ancestors demand, I will attack with my trident without my buckler. Let me... Oh no, I have to use a bonus action. So this is with the buckler. So I have to attack one-handed.
And
Damn.
yep.
But I will do a reckless attack against this. It's bloodied, right?
It is bloodied, yes.
Yeah, still. One-handed advantage, reckless attack incoming. That's a 22. Then we have 10 damage piercing plus 4 radiant. Select hit target. This one. That didn't work. Okay. Why should it?
Oh, wait. Sorry, I spaced out there. So the 22 was a hit. Yeah, you got 10 damage with the 4. Let's see.
4 radiant.
5
10
and
piercing.
4 is 9.
What?
Right? Am I reading this correctly?
No. I didn't add the 4 as a damage bonus. I rolled 10 piercing and 4 radiant.
Yes.
That is 14.
Now, for some reason, it says that you're selected, which is very weird. But yes, that is 14. And as your trident digs into the chest of the zombie, it ignites from the radiant damage as light pours out of its eye sockets and essentially disintegrates.
Wonderful.
Literally
Then I'll use
obliterated.
my movement to take the spot that is rightfully mine.
Very well. Is that all?
That is... Let me see. Can I lay on hands? No, it's a bonus action. Okay,
Then that is all.
that is all.
Ollie, the day is yours.
All right. Let me see what I could do here. I should have thought about this a little bit more.
I'm sorry, I have a question. What does heroism do? Did I miss something? Bravery.
Yeah, you
I
can't
think you
get,
just can't be
hit.
feared.
can't be
Okay,
feared
okay.
in
All
the
is good.
temporary hit points.
Thank you.
I am going to. Charmed means it just won't attack me, right? Like if I were to animal friendship the wolf.
I believe in this scenario... let me read the rules of this. So you're trying to do animal charm, animal friendship?
Yeah.
It would not attack you or your allies.
Okay, I'm gonna
Ooh.
animal friendship the wolf. And I think it just needs to make a...
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That's a pass. Doesn't work.
Damn.
You cannot beguile the wolf.
I cannot beguile the wolf.
All right, is there anything else you'd like to do?
As my bone.
Ollie, can you get Kerchak out?
Oh, maybe. Can I grab Kerchak and pull him out the doorway?
Yes, you can.
Okay. How far in do I need to go? Do I need to be like on top of him, or can I do it from like here?
You can do it from there.
Okay.
I will count that as difficult terrain because you're smaller than him.
Okay.
So after you move in, you will be moving with half your movement.
Okay. So I'm just gonna.
So every 5 feet will count as 10 feet.
Okay, so 10 and then 20. Yeah, I'll just pull him out here to where he's like safe then. Safe,
Right, I need
safer.
I like to imagine your way of knowing if I died or not is if there's smoke coming out of my mouth. The moment that there is, it's like he passed on, he died.
There we are.
All right. And then, not my turn.
All right. Now is the wolf that you failed to seduce. I'm not sure why I'm phrasing it. I'm not sure why I'm phrasing it that way. But, you know.
I think I blacked out for a second. I don't remember.
I was just trying to make friends.
Those are two different words that I chose to make.
Seduction, I guess, is a form of friendship.
Yeah.
I disagree.
It ain't that kind of stream.
The wolf is going to try and fail to bite Ismark. He like kicks it in the jaw. Anyway, moving on.
That was funny.
This one is going to go in for another multi-attack against Ismark.
Oh.
21. That's going to deal damage. 5 damage to Ismark. But that will activate his reaction, in which he will take 2... I think it's 2. Yeah, 2 retaliatory attacks with the longsword against the ghoul. Well, I say ghoul, but the zombie. 21's a hit. That's a hit. Slashing. That is 6 slashing against the zombie. But now I must make a dice roll. Let's see. Need to roll 1d20. That is a 1. And at a 1, a leg is severed from the zombie.
Damn.
The leg enters combat. I need to change its health because its health is equal
to the nuts from this thing.
Is equal to the amount of damage that was dealt to the zombie. All right, then comes a second attack from Ismark. 22, that's going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For another 9. That's another roll. And add a 9. That is an arm severed.
Ouch.
And it has 9 health. It's writhing on the ground like some kind of snake. But it is still the zombie's turn, because that only happened because of the bite.
Mm-hmm.
And now comes the claw multi-attack. 22 to hit. Ismark takes more damage. 2 damage there. Ooh, and that's a crit.
God damn it.
For another 5 damage to Ismark. And now it is time for the leg.
Mm-hmm.
Magikarp used Splash.
It is going to attempt to claw him with his toes.
Feet action.
If only Lux were here. That's a hit. So you witness as the foot kind of jumps up and launches itself at Ismark, smacking him in the face with its toenails.
Ow.
Gross.
It's one angry foot.
And Ismark's like, I've had enough of this shit. He's going to smack at the foot 15, that's going to be a hit. Dealing 7 damage to the leg. The leg is dead. Cut in half.
Make sure to throw
down.
that outside for the rats to eat.
All right, Tim, the day is yours.
Okay. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. The crown's still in effect, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna take on the wolf here. And I'm going to use Ice Knife against the wolf.
Very well.
Okay, give me a second to target correctly. I'm going to cast the spell. Going to attack. Normal.
And that is a miss.
Ouch. Okay.
The knife goes wide and embeds itself into the door.
I'm going to use... I'll use Ray of Frost again against it, since it's a cantrip.
You're free to do so.
Oop, not damage. Attack. Normal.
21, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for damage. Normal. Ouch!
The wolf is quite used to the
Cold.
frosty. Yes, quite used to the cold. Although, I believe, yeah, reduced movement on the wolf.
Cool. And that is my turn.
Very well. Onto the bewitched Strahd zombie. You were targeting this other one, correct?
We were targeting the wolf with it, but
The wolf, okay.
yeah.
So he is immediately going to make an attack roll. He's going to make a multi-attack roll against the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Going to start with the bite. 14, that is a hit. For 3 damage against the wolf.
Nice.
His teeth sinking into its neck. And then comes in the first claw attack. 13, that's another hit. It drives its fingers into the belly of the wolf and starts pulling out its guts like fleshy ropes as the wolf dies. Now it is free to move. And it already used its action, so that is all. Back to Irina. And she's going to use her special action, Inspiring Call, on Gallus. I seem like a strong fighter. Why is it not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing here? Instantaneous. You're supposed to... It's supposed to give you 5 temporary hit points. I'll do it manually. There.
Yay.
Alright, don't die on me.
I've been there and done that. Let's clear your house of unwanted guests.
Alright, Kerchak. You know what time
Yep.
it is. Secret roll time.
Secret roll. And this is where we get a nat 20 and I just like land on my feet, ascending into the sky.
Well, something certainly happened.
Oh. The
Not what we wanted.
Devil comes in, throws me over his shoulder, pieces out, and walks out with my body. It's like, do you think Kerchak died? It's like, maybe.
No, it was
Oh,
very
no.
unclear.
It's up to one's interpretation.
All right, Gellis.
Yes.
Zombie is going to lunge at you with a bite.
Don't
23.
forget to do that with advantage.
Hmm? Oh, is that
you get to
disadvantage?
do the attack with advantage.
With advantage.
Yes.
Well, the first roll was a crit, so.
Okay, that will do it. I
Have
have
a
to
moot point.
refresh. I can't see you.
Again. He crit for 1.
Ouch.
I mean,
Paper cut.
that happened to me last time. That immense crit, and I rolled ones with all my 10s. So this is just justice, right?
It
Yep.
is justice. It is good old crustacean justice.
Again, I can't see. Game, what are you doing? I need to see shit.
All right, so now it is time for the arm. The arm is going to go and try to strangle Ismark here.
Did you
That
take
is
it
a
off?
miss.
Did you take it off secret roll? Is that a thing?
Yeah, because it's not showing.
So
Okay,
it's
what
not only
about-
me?
What about this?
All those attacks were targeted to me. That's why they were secret.
Did you see that one?
No, I
Nope.
didn't see anything.
No, we see nothing.
Kerchik's just
And I
totally
refreshed,
taking
too.
it up for all of us.
Okay, wait. Let me try one more.
Oh.
That
There we go.
we can see.
Weird. Very weird.
It's
Maybe
like,
that wasn't always the thing though.
I just refreshed again to see. Yeah.
All right. Well, it should be working now. That past roll doesn't count because, well, it already
Yeah.
happened, and thus is the turn of the arm. Gallus, the day is yours.
Understood. I will attack. Well, the only zombie I can actually reach, the one right in front of me. I think I will continue with the reckless attacks. To be honest, that's been treating me quite well.
And you're targeting this one right here?
Yes, this one.
Very well.
I will do that one two-handed though. Let me unequip with my bonus action my shield. That is a 16.
16. That hits.
Wonderful. Let me this time do it like this. And
That's a
add
5.
5 with a normal. That is 15, 5 of whom are radiant damage.
That is another total obliteration of this zombie.
Jeez.
Yes.
Crumbling into
Nice.
soot and ash.
Ismark, switch, if you will.
Yeah, I can use a breather. But I believe it is
how do
Ollie's turn.
I still have my movement
Oh,
left, so I
That's
could
true.
switch with him if I want.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to do that?
I would gladly.
Okay. It's going to be more of a shuffle than a switch. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Oop. Oh.
Yeah, oops.
Trying to get to the front of the theater.
Came Midwestern for a minute there.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So sorry.
All
Why
right,
are you
Ollie.
apologizing?
Speaking of Midwestern, Ollie, the day is yours.
Yes.
Damn.
I love this Plants vs. Zombies gameplay.
Okay, because I'm not super familiar. I'm like familiar with like how it worked in Baldur's Gate.
Right.
If I administer a potion to Kerchak, would that heal him from this down state?
Yes, it will.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my potion on Kerchak then.
That is so clever and so much better than just trying to stabilize him.
You find out Kerchak has been dead 3 turns ago. I'm just kidding.
No.
We just watch it just pour out of his mouth and being like,
Just
well,
pour
that
it.
sucks.
Come on, old man, get up.
Let's see. Potion of healing. Make sure you have
I
Kerchak selected.
think I have them selected. I don't know. I can never tell what's actually selected.
Just
It's a dice roll, so I do need you to press that healing
and then-
button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll. 7.
7 to Kerchak. Yep. And I'll apply that. There he is. He is back from the dead.
Yep.
He is no longer bitten prone, but he is still very much prone.
Okay.
Let me just change that. There we are.
And then
As you pour the potion into his mouth, Kerchak just kind of like shakes and sputters and vibrates until enough of it gets Yeah. You ever seen that weird cereal challenge where people are laying on the ground with cereal in their mouth and then the milk gets poured in? That is essentially what you did to Kerchak, and that is what happened.
Did he even
It wasn't
massage
like
the neck or
the-
anything to help swallow?
At least it wasn't like the anime trope they're doing right now for healing potion.
Oh, yes, that.
Whoa, I'm scared now. What do you mean the anime trope for healing
is it that
potions?
episode of South Park?
Yeah, so, sure. The anime
Yeah.
trope is character A
Yeah.
Puts in
drinks
the-
the potion, keeps it in their mouth, kisses character B, and pushes the potion into their mouth that way.
What do you mean trope? That's how you normally do it. I've always been doing it with you guys in this manner.
This is the first time you've ever had a potion in this entire campaign.
Just teasing.
You literally found them last time after beating the boss. Anyways, Ollie, that was your bonus action.
That
You
was
still
my
have your
bonus action.
All right, the wheezing
The
laugh.
whole time it's been water.
You want a sip?
Or to use my
No, thank you. After learning that,
we just want to pass it around. We're gonna use my crossbow on that charmed ghoul zombie thing. This one.
Yep. The Zombozo.
The
They're free to
zomble.
do so.
damn.
Zamble. Zambies.
Alright. 22.
22, that is a hit.
Damn.
Ooh, that's a nice, tasty 11 as the crossbow bolt sprouts out of his eye.
Do I also add the lightning?
Ollie, these two.
Yes,
these
you
two
must do a
sessions-
1d4 roll. And that is another 1 damage in lightning.
Just kind of
A
sparkles.
small arc. Small
Yay.
sparkling arc, yes.
Hell yeah. Alright. And that's my turn.
Oh, that's so cool.
Very well. And now it is time for the armless and the legless zombie. He still has one of each.
That's all
He
you
has a
need.
left leg and a right arm.
Come on, tell me.
I will
he's
say, no, he's bouncing on one leg. But I will say because of that, he is no longer able to do multi attack.
prone. Oh, that's kind.
So Gallus, he is going to try to lunge and claw at you
Yep,
for a 19, which I do believe is
that'll
a
do
hit.
it.
Rolling for damage. 2 temporary hit point damage.
I love temp hit points.
You know what? I'm going to make a dexterity saving throw because I did say he lunged. 16. He doesn't quite fall over,
Yeah, fair.
but he is unsteady though. It would be very easy to topple him.
Yup. You read my mind.
All right, Ismar comes in. He can see the crown around that other ghoul, so he is not going to target it. He will, however... Oh, it's not supposed to... Hang on, I made a mistake. I gave him a heavy crossbow when it's supposed to be a hand crossbow. So I have to go and fix that. There's handbook, equipment. Yeah. Supposed to be a hand crossbow, not a heavy crossbow. Yeah, he's going to use his hand crossbow on the one-limbed wonder.
That's a name.
4. Oh, it's a critical miss. So damage is going to be rolled, but not for the zombie. And Gellis, you are going to be taking 3 piercing damage because he accidentally shoots you in the back.
Ah,
Sorry,
What?
my aim's not quite what it used to be.
I got that.
We see
I'll
that.
I'll treat you at the tavern. It's okay.
I guess so. Please stay with the long sword. You've been doing great work with that thing.
Right, and he tucks it away. Right, Tim, the day is yours.
Okay, I'm gonna move here so I can see better, and then I'm going to use my True Strike action on the wolf in front of Gellis.
Very well. For some reason, you have Kerchak selected.
Yeah, let me
I just gotta back
undo that real quick.
Tim's like, I don't think so, Ollie.
Points down to the ground. Bap.
Stay down.
I saw that. I was just like, that's not what I wanted to do.
The devil told me to.
You're a little too
It
forgivable.
was part of my contract. Okay, let's try this again. Attack. Normal. That's not good.
5. That is a critical miss. So do roll for damage, but it's going to be targeting Gellis.
Of
Sorry,
course it will.
Gellis.
Five. Oh, wait, no. For some reason,
I should have just done a normal roll. Sorry.
I'll do it manually.
Yeah. Sorry, Gellis.
Gellis is now bloodied.
Okay, but at least there was no radiant damage, at least. Right?
Oh, that was with radiant damage.
Yeah, but piercing gets halved, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I was down at yeah. All is well.
Actually, no, all is not well. You're right. There, we got one more.
Yay!
One less damage is dealt to you.
What is happening to my back? You have to keep it free.
Well, your shoulders are very broad.
Thank you.
Tim offers
Not the time.
Gellis a healing potion. 'Cause, oh my.
I believe you have used all of your actions, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, both bonus and
Yep.
main.
Never mind. Tim just looks very sheepish and going, I'm trying. And then
And now it is the charmed one. I'm going to go and say that you had already selected this one as the target.
yeah.
So he'll be going in for a nice multi-attack against this zombie here.
Can he where he's at? Because, well, diagonal through the doorway. Never mind.
I mean, I could.
Yeah.
That's going to be a hit. As this zombie starts sinking its teeth into the other one. Gee, how much health does this one have? There we go.
Zombie on zombie action.
And next, zombie on zombie violence. 23 critical hit with the claws. He crit for 2. And the last claw attack. That's a 10. That's still a hit. Another 3 damage to the zombie here. And, yeah. Oh, wait. One last thing. Needs to make a charisma saving throw. At the 12. To get out of charmed, I believe it is a 13, right? Let me check your spells here. Let's see. It does not specify. Very well. I will say that that is a failed charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
We come back to Irina. She's going to assess the situation here. And she is going to strike at the zombie through the door with her rapier. That's a 12. Roll for damage. 2. Man, low rolls against this zombie.
Yep.
God, I missed the brain.
I mean, you hit the zombie.
But still standing.
True, but he didn't hit me.
All right, Kerchak, the day is yours. I'm assuming you're going to use half your movement to unprone yourself.
That is correct. And I'm gonna take the lay of the land here and see how people look. Who's looking a little bit rough?
All right, in terms of roughness here,
Yeah.
the person with the least amount of health proportional to their total would be Irina and Gellis.
Oh, damn. Damn. Which one do I heal? I mean,
Well, Gellis
Okay.
is bloodied, so. And so are you.
Yeah, but I'm from afar, you know. That being said, I will throw Gellis a second level healing word, so I don't go into attack range,
Very well.
and that is a bonus action. So let's actually hope this does what I hope it does. Okay, healing. Roll.
Roll for healing.
50. Oh,
15.
Damn.
Whoa, let's go.
You feel refreshed as the recent wounds start to close up, but not your old scars.
Hell yeah.
That is.
Mike dropped the axe and walks out of the counter.
That was the best potion I've ever used.
44. What the hell?
Good job.
magic
We should have done that
is-
sooner.
Healing magic is absurd.
Yeah. As an action, I will attempt to throw my axe at the zombie on the right of Gallus.
Oh, God.
Really?
I do
Oh,
everything I did. Let's go.
You're free to do so.
I'm catching another axe in the back. I see it coming.
It's not a crit miss, so yeah, your axe thunks alongside Tim's ice knife on this door over here.
All right. I kind of like nod my head and I turn to the party. I'm like, well, that's all I could do. Good job, team. Handshakes.
Good job indeed. Okay.
Very good job.
The arm, Gallus, is going to try to strangle you.
Damn, buy me a coffee first.
6. It misses. It just kind of sort
That
of
is-
caresses your cheek.
I will try to catch it in the middle and spear it with the trident.
Well,
I will reflect with a normal attack. One-handed this time. That
I
is
construct
a
20. That's a hit.
20. Of a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Let's roll 2d4. That is a 6.
6 plus 15. Guess what? That's another disintegration.
So for some reason, it didn't apply the damage. Or did you do that by hand? Okay.
Okay, the attack itself, I applied it. Yes, the attack itself was more than double the health of the arm.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
So
no, I
you
was,
smack the arm with the trident, and it just like
You
it
know,
turns into like a fine gold.
I was not
mist.
using targeting correctly recently, so I wanted to take the strain away from you and try to apply it directly through targeting, but for some reason that didn't work.
It didn't work because I got to it before you did.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, there's a whole target. Oh, I've only been doing the select tokens. Oh.
If you hover over something and press T, then you target it.
Oh my god. There's so much to learn.
And now everyone's targeting me, and I'm getting more crossbow bolts between the shoulders.
Yeah. When you successfully
not
have
trying
a token
to.
targeted, you'll see like these
The-
chevrons in the corners.
The chevrons are locking.
I would
Yeah.
also like to restore 2 hit points to Irina.
Very well.
That is all the healing magic I have left.
Hey, Sylver, when you're selecting targets, you also want to, in the top left-hand corner, switch it to the bullseye option.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because that's usually the step I forget.
I've just been making Alistair do it all.
Okay, that is okay. Can you restore the 2? I for some reason it doesn't work for me.
There we are.
Thank you. Yeah, after having disintegrated the arm, I'll just extend my arm, touch Irina's shoulder, and the metal on my skin lights up, and she should feel a bit refreshed. Not much, but as much as I can manage.
Ooh, thank you.
Gladly.
Is that your turn?
It is, yes.
All right, Ollie, the day is yours. Try not to hit Gallus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit Gellus. I refuse to hit Gellus. I'm gonna use my crossbow again on the zombie with the crown. Get it out of here.
You are free to do so. 17, that's a hit. And Gallus, you kind of flinch as the crossbow bolt whizzes past your head.
I was about to say, there's another arm.
9, and then a d4, right?
Yes, and a d4 for lightning. For a nice 12 damage.
Nice.
This zombie is bloodied.
Very, very nice.
And smells like burnt meat.
We're having barbecue later.
If I kind of glances at you, I would advise against that.
Again, the rats can have barbecue later. We should just kill them.
And then...
All right.
Yeah,
Well, we're done?
yeah, I'm done.
Okay. And now we have, Stumpy the zombie here. He's gonna try to sink his teeth into Gels' neck. 20,
Obviously.
dirty 20, that's a hit.
Ooh, that is a hit.
Or a nice, tasty 1 damage.
Yeah.
Your neck is just too tough with the metal plates.
Mm.
And that's going to be another dex saving throw. 15, not prone. And taking your warning to heart, Ismark is going to take up a sword and not the hand crossbow. And he's going to attack the beguiled zombie with his longsword. Oh, wait, first he does get a secret roll. Well, not a secret roll. He gets to roll 1d20. And that is a 6, which is no effect. Oh, that is a critical miss.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he tries to cut the head in two, but he misses and kind of just embeds his longsword into the floorboards. It's got shit.
At least it was the floor.
All right, Tim, today is
Okay.
yours.
How do I want to do this? I'm gonna use True Strike again on the zombie down here.
The strongest zombie of all time.
Yeah.
That's a
Ooh.
crit.
Critical.
Ooh.
Like 10
Critical hit.
damage.
Deal 10 damage. All right, describe to me how you dispatch of this zombie.
I aim my spear kind of around Gellis, aiming for his head and throw as hard as I can, and manage to miss Gellis's very broad and muscular shoulders and hit right in between the eyes of the zombie.
And the zombie's head splatters like an overripe watermelon, dying.
Since there's no more monsters, the crown's effect should wear off at the end of this my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna use that to cast Ray of Frost towards it as an attack,
Very well. You may do so.
just to slow him down.
11, that's a hit.
Damage, normal, 7.
7. And this zombie freezes over entirely
Convenient.
Nice.
before then shattering into a million pieces, thus ending combat.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Yeah.
And
Go
let me change the
Collect
music.
my axe.
They're
Well,
all
that-
standing, some of them breathing more heavily than others.
Not usually the kind of party I like.
And Arena just kind of, breathing, points towards the ceiling. There's more upstairs, but I think it's better if we just leave.
Aren't you
Leave?
guys worried
Anything
they'll-
you need to... What do you mean, leave?
Leave the house, but first, can someone big and strong help me, please?
That does
We all
not
look
describe
confused.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't fit the big description.
I am
I
can-
technically
I
the
can
carry
tallest.
things. Tell me where
Sounds
to
like
go.
a Kerchak/Gellis
All right, this way.
description.
All right.
Now, there shouldn't be anyone in here. At least not anyone alive. She opens the door and you see a side room with a coffin.
Oh, a coffin.
My
Yes,
condolences.
we haven't buried him because, well, the dead don't stay dead for long in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping we could take him to the church and Donovich would make an exception to the new faith.
I don't know if it is objectionable to your beliefs, but have you thought of fire burying your dead after having been incinerated?
Ismark steps forward. We have thought of that, but our father spent his entire life trying to protect this village. I think he did a good job. I think he would want to be buried here, as opposed to burned.
Understood. Then we will honor
I
this
don't-
wish.
EM. Question.
Yes.
So me as a player, usually because there's some biased information that I know. Usually if you kind of try adding some type of spell or something to prevent people from turning back, prevent somebody from turning into an undead, it doesn't really last long, does it? Does the cleric actually have an ability? Not me, the cleric, but the guy in the town. Does he actually have an ability to make them stay dead for the entire time in Barovia, or is this just them doing wishful thinking?
There is a very specific ritual that is a part of the faith in Barovia, back when they worshipped Lathander, that he does have knowledge of.
Damn, I need that ability.
It is a ritual spell. It takes a long time to cast.
About 32 days.
Not 32 days, but more time than is feasible for a player.
Oh, damn, okay. A week. Fair.
Very well. Then let me hoist this.
So you get on one side of the coffin, and Ismark gets on the other.
One side. Okay, we can do it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, one
check.
end, I mean. You are going here, and Ismark is going here.
Yep.
You proceed to haul the body out.
Yep.
So let me open up the town map again.
Okay, Zerk.
Yep.
Fire everyone's weakness.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
So it's too much water.
I can't remember what show, but there was literally somebody's listing off all the weakness. He's like, oh, so it's fire. Fire's his weakness. And the guy snaps at him. He's like, yeah, it's fire. It's everyone's weakness.
Hotel Pennsylvania did something similar too. Like a stick to the heart. What? Yeah, well, who doesn't that kill?
That's great. I love it.
And Supernatural has wood chipper. Wood chipper trumps
Yeah.
everything.
Gotta watch that then.
Such a good show.
Right, Gallus and I. Why is she hostile?
Chill, lady, chill.
We're here to help.
Yeah, chill out, lady.
Did we lock the door behind us? What if the monsters in the house get out?
Well, if they get out, it'll be better for everyone. I'm sure with Irina leaving, they'll have no interest in staying. And if they do stay, then I'll clear out the rest.
Are you sure about that? You
Oh,
Took
it
a
should
bit.
only be a couple of bats. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Zombies aren't exactly known for their climbing ability.
fair.
Alright, so while Gallus and I go take care of my father, I believe you guys want to do some shopping. Why did your token change back into regular train?
Choo choo? I don't know. Why are you? That's basically what you just said.
Like, why do you have the wrong skin on?
We still need an Ollie token.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I just imagine Ollie being a very short silver with a white beard, maybe.
Yeah.
By the way, I found a possibility to add the special damage directly to the roll.
I
If you
think I
open
know. I think I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
So the thing is, is I believe I would have to do that for every one of your weapons. Oh wait, no, you just did it.
No, you don't have to. I did it. It's
Oh.
done.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. There we go.
Melee weapon attack or
And ranged.
and ranged.
Ranged. Yep. Yeah, that your aspect damage applies to any attack from you.
Oh, okay.
And you need a space in between the plus and the 1d4. Otherwise, everything together, and then you are golden.
Right. So, Gallus, you and Ismark will be heading back to the church.
Any rats on the way?
Well, if you want to tempt fate, we can do that.
I prefer not.
Okay, that is a 6. Yes, there is, in fact, a swarm of rats.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. And that is going to be... There are 2 audio tracks going on at the same time, I think.
Yeah, possibly.
There we go. So that is going to be 2d4. 5 swarms of rats.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Monsters, rats, swarm rats. There are. Okay, while they're dealing with that, we're going to move you guys.
Should we go help them with that?
Well, yeah, you guys are moving towards the shop, and then you just see 5 swarms of rats just kind of appear in a conga line, chasing after them.
Hey, Ollie, can you redirect them to all the zombies we just killed?
Oh yeah. Don't point at the wrong house this time.
There's a lot of barbecued meat back there.
Yeah. Free wolf. Dogs on the menu. Fries.
Conga rats. I don't know. Can I cast Speak of Animals with a level 2?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll try and talk the rats into going and eating some zombie flesh.
Okay, so you can now speak with the rats.
All right. Hey, buddies, are you all hungry?
Meat. Meat man.
I know where meat is.
Man.
Meat man give meats, yes?
I know where meat is. You want meat?
Where meat?
The big house. Big house. Back
man.
there. Lots of meat.
All right. Roll for persuasion. At advantage. PT.
Damn.
Damn.
Yes. Meat man's meat. And so the rats, the biggest swarm of rats you've probably ever seen in your entire life, just comes flooding into the road.
It just sees this sight and is just humming the conga line music.
Da, 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 da.
Somewhere Strahd is sitting on his throne. He's like, "Where's my rats?" It's like, "Yeah, no, they're now unemployed. They went towards the meat man." It's like, "Who the hell's the meat man?"
Ollie the meat
He's a
man.
very
Who's the
powerful
man you
figure
speak
in Barovia.
He's no longer interested in the female companion. He's now specifically after the meat man.
He's after meat man's meat.
Ollie the
Thank
meat
you,
man.
meat man.
And Rena sees this and she's like, well, let's take care of the rest of the monsters.
Oh, no. Dracker appears over our head.
Well, I mean,
All right, and Gallus and Ismark continue their way to the church.
Tim just
Yep.
looks at the gal and just goes, "Just don't question it," and just kind of keeps minding his own business.
they're the most single-minded rats I've come across.
All right, so what do you guys want to happen first, seeing as how you've split the party?
Let's go ahead and let the funeral stuff happen.
Understood.
Right, let me just scroll down to that page.
Is there a woman crying in the music?
Yeah,
Yes,
I've been
there
wondering
is.
that too.
Okay.
Yes, there is. That is, in fact, a part of the lore of Barovia. If you wish to investigate it, you can do so.
Oh shit.
Let the funeral stuff happen, and then we'll do that.
Yeah.
This is part of Barovia. Then I'm gonna be looking around for the band that's currently playing this music right now. Are they like on the rooftop or something?
Fiddler on the roof.
Fiddler on the roof. If I was a rich man.
Sorry.
Oh. At first, I couldn't tell if it was like laughing or crying, and I was like,
Yeah, I couldn't
What?
tell either. I
I
was
was-
kind of going through a bunch of things on my computer going, what is that sound?
I thought it was in the background of someone. I was like, are we that funny that the live audience is laughing now?
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Barovia Church. Let us go. Actually, I think we should take a break first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be a good
Okay.
point.
And we've been going for 3 hours at this point. Yeah, let's take a brief break, then we can come back.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna run some
Water-
ads. Water
Snack
yourself,
break.
use the bathroom, get a snack. We will be back shortly.
I guess it would help if I unmute Discord and
It might.
myself from the stream.
Oh,
It might help. Why is she hostile?
She just wants to murder us.
yeah.
Like every time I bring her token on screen, it's like hostile, and I don't know why.
It's just very. She's just very annoyed by. I don't know.
Only the whole
I'm so
town
sorry, I
was just
forgot
a
that
joke.
I muted myself on stream while chewing, but not over Discord. That wasn't my intention.
It's poking fun. All right, and let me open up ye old book once more. I believe Bildrath's Mercantile is higher up. Nope, it's lower down. Nope, it's higher up. I swear, like, the formatting of these books is atrocious. Okay.
I mean, it would be.
Fine. There it is. Oh, the sparse light from this building spills out from behind, drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads, Bildrath's Mercantile. Now, as you approach Bildrath's Mercantile, Irina kind of holds you both back a bit by the shoulders. Yes, Bildrath is the only store in town, so don't be surprised if his prices seem a little bit inflated.
Yeah, your brother had said the same.
And I need to get some music in here.
Just.
Customers,
I can't
welcome.
see anything, by the way, because my token isn't here. Can
This is
you?
true.
Is there any way I can see?
I can drop your token in, but not give you control. I can
Oh,
make
yeah,
you invisible.
gladly.
I could drop your token in and make you invisible.
Cool. Thank you.
Visible and invisible, so you should be able to see, but you're not in the scene.
Okay, I lost vision again.
Because you're invisible. God damn it.
Well, yeah, if you're invisible, that means light's not hitting the back of your eye.
God damn it.
I
thank you.
can elevate you to 10 feet above the scene.
I'll just exist and not interact. I mean, that's fairly easy.
Yeah.
Just act like they're not there.
Yeah.
You're wearing the black suits like in Japanese theater. And so as Ollie enters in, you lay eyes upon the man Bildrath. He's a bit shorter. Not as short as a dwarf, but definitely shorter than the average human. It's like, customers, welcome to my store. Everything you see here is for sale, my friends.
Everything is for sale.
Everything. You want axe, we got axes. You want spices, we got spices.
Do you have pipeweed?
Food, water, pipeweed. Ah, yes. Let me check the back stock for a moment. He's gonna move around. He's gonna quickly open the door, step inside, and close it, leaving you to peruse while he finds this specialty item.
Might as well get some pipeweed for Kerchak while we're here. Tim,
Yep.
do you know of anything else we really, need?
Not really. Cuss that after. I mean, we could probably use some more health potions if he has them.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind picking up a couple more herbalism kits since I can use them for healing.
Guess we should have asked the others before we split up what everyone needed.
Yeah, that would have been helpful.
We're not very good at this teamwork adventuring thing.
No. We're a little like, and here we go again.
Just out of curiosity, how much gold do you have?
God, an insane amount for this game. 42?
Enough.
Oh dear.
Oh no, you were not supposed to say that.
Dear. I'm just gonna wait outside. You can see Irina through the window. She's looking in. The door
I shouldn't
opens.
have said anything.
Gildrath comes in. All right. 1 pipe weed will cost. He has like an abacus in his hands, and he's like clicking and sliding the beads around. 10 gold.
10 gold
Uh huh.
for pipe
Yeah.
weed?
Yep. For one bundle of pipeweed, one serving of pipeweed, it is 10 gold.
You mean like 10 silver, right? 10.
Ah, no, I
don't
mean the
have
big GOLD, gold, my friends.
How?
Well, you see, I do trade with the Vistani, so there's not much that comes through, and they're the only people bringing things in, so...
So you have a pretty good racket going on then.
Ah, I see you're a friend of the trade, huh?
Just, that seems like you have all the demand and the supply, so you get to charge whatever you want?
That's how the economy works.
Can I investigate the quality of the pipeweed he has?
Yes, do a nature roll. I did not see that roll.
What?
I heard it, but I didn't go through on the
Yeah, I
chat.
didn't-
I got 11,
I believe that.
so 7 plus 4.
As far as you can tell, this is normal quality pipeweed.
Okay.
Nothing special about it.
What if I have something better than gold?
Better than gold? What can be better than gold?
Real estate?
What sort of real estate are you talking about?
How about a small manor?
I'm listening.
What if I give you a manor? Just real estate in general. Very good for anything we want in the shop.
Well, I'm going to need to see the deed to this so-called manor.
Well, I have the deed right here. And I just kind of, heft the deed to the Durst house in my hand.
Well, let me take a look at that.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so you hand him the deed, and he opens it up and looks at it. It's like, for God's sake, the Durst mansion. What the hell am I supposed to do with that death trap?
It's not. We cleared it out. It's prime
Yeah,
real
for
estate now.
For now.
You could say that about anywhere around here. It's safe for now. Your shop's the same. It's safe for now.
Look. We have a saying around these parts. All who step foot in Barovia belong to Strahd.
I've heard that.
So, you may have the deed to this house, but I know better than to call you the owner. That particular property, more so than others around the village, belongs to Strahd. I'd sooner cut off my own foot than step inside.
Yeah, the house is a piece of shit anyway. It was worth a shot.
I do appreciate the hustle, though. If you had something else, then maybe.
Can we talk the price down just 1 gold?
1 gold? You're killing me here.
Killing you. You
I'm
probably
trying to make a profit.
10 gold you're making. That's a huge markup. You probably bought it for a couple silver. Or electrum.
And he lets out another sigh. So you're gonna be difficult, huh? All right, Periwinkle, get out here. The ground shakes as this much larger, muscular man comes in. He does have a friendly look on his face, and he says, "Hello, Periwinkle. These guys are giving me trouble. Escort them out. Hi, follow me."
Doesn't want real estate. Jacks up the prices. What a scam.
Thank you. Come again.
I don't think we will.
When you're here to do business, you can come back.
You guys made it sound like fair pricing. That's extortion. How does anyone live in this town?
Who said they were living?
Well, Bildrath is the only person who has dealings with the Vistani. So he's the only person who gets goods from the Vistani.
Well, this was kind of
Everyone else makes way for greener pastures.
Yeah. Seems like a bust. Any ideas, Tim?
None that would help this situation.
Well, I guess we should let the other two know that shopping here is out of the question.
Yeah.
Right, and speaking of the other two...
There we go.
There we are.
All right, so it was Gallus and Kerchak. Hang on, I need to put you guys like 20 feet in the air.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town...
Meanwhile, on the other side of town... And... Ismark.
Oh, wait. We're missing. There he is.
Why is he hostile?
Secret encounter.
Secret encounter. He's the final boss. He is Strahd in disguise.
Then Strahd has shit swordplay
He's
and
always
can't shoot
hostile.
for shit.
All right, so you guys make your way back into the church. It's like, oh my. Ismark. I see you've managed to recover your father.
Greetings, father.
Yes, greetings. I was hoping, actually, if you could make an exception to the new rule around here. Donovich doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks off to the side.
If it would be of any help, I would be willing to ritually produce holy water from my own resources to add to the sanctification.
It's not that, child. It's if I do something like this, then he'll definitely catch the notice of Strahd. But Burgomaster Koyan was a good man. Okay, but you two, he says to Kerchak and Gillis. I'll need you to help observe the ceremony. It'll be at dawn.
I gladly will.
And so you can leave the coffin here and come back tomorrow morning at dawn. Most holy time for our most gracious Lord of Light.
I gladly will do so. Do you need anyone to stand vigil tonight over the sarcophagus?
Ismark steps forward. I could take care of that, I think. And you can stay at the tavern. You can put it on my tab. And I think Irina will be here with me as well.
Okay, but you might want to be rested, so how about we take turns?
As you wish. I'm gonna sit down. Oh,
yeah.
Before I forget. And he drops into your hand a small pouch with 20 electrum.
Thank you. I will share that with my group. At what time should I join? Wait. Is it even possible to walk around Barovia at night?
That's not the smartest idea.
Huh.
No, how about this? I'll go get a couple bedrolls, and you can spend the night here. Just come before sundown.
Father, if you would be agreeable to this, I would gladly support.
I think that would be best. Thank you.
Gladly. I will inform my fellows. Also, you don't need a bedroll. I think I'm... Let me check my backpack, but I'm fairly sure I have... Yes, I have everything I need.
All right. Then come back here before sundown, and we can carry out the vigil.
Good idea. See you then.
So, question. During this entire exchange, can I have like a insight check against the priest to see how he's feeling about this? If there's any type of like catch, just because like I would say my character would feel like, because like Strahd has such a stranglehold of the people here, I don't want to, I'm a little bit like my character would be like a little bit paranoid into thinking that maybe he might rat us out.
Yes, you may give me an insight check. It's 10.
Yeah, but that's a strong 10. A very
It's a strong 10.
Yeah, not to be confused with a low 10.
At the very least, you can tell that he is distraught.
Mhm.
But you can't tell much more than that.
I will kind of go up to him and say, if you like, my friend, I do know that silver is very sparse in these lands. I already have some holy water. Maybe it would help you out, so you aren't making any of your own resources go missing when any tax collection occurs.
It's very generous of you. Thank you.
I'll slide in my holy water.
And
I'll
you'll
delete
take
it from my inventory.
Yep, thank you.
Very good. We will return later. Also, Kerchak, take this.
Yeah.
I hand him 5 electrum pieces from the pouch I just got.
Oh, this is awesome. I bet I could like probably buy like 5 pipeweed with this. How expensive could it possibly be?
Yes, indeed. All right, and now we go back to the Barovia map. View scene. Nope. Activate scene.
Tim, look, what's the gal's name again that we're with?
Irina.
Irina. Tim looks at Irina and went, "It sounded like you were trying to warn us while we were in the shop when you asked your question."
Ah, well, you know, Bildrath. I did tell you the prices were inflated, and you told me you had 40 gold, which means
Inflated.
probably buy 4 items, maybe?
Yeah.
That's extortion. That's not inflated.
Is
Guess
it
I'm just
better
used to it.
to negotiate with the Verhantani direct?
The Vistani?
Vistani?
Maybe.
Do you happen to know what this crying is about that we all
Ah.
hear?
That would be Mad Mary.
Okay.
We tend to leave her alone.
Why is Mary mad?
Well, she hardly ever leaves her house. Strange noises come from within. Until one day they stopped, and now the only sound is crying.
Okay, you just described like half the houses in this town, my friend.
Oh, did I? I didn't notice.
Okay,
I try to bring her food, but she doesn't always answer the door.
that is fair.
But she does eat the food occasionally.
When I could get inside. Sometimes through the door, sometimes through the window.
Do you want to show us Mad Mary's house, or should we go to the church?
Should probably go to the church
Well-
first. Meet up with everyone.
Yeah, let's go
I
with
agree.
Ollie's plan. Mine's
No, if you
something
do
like a
want
death
to,
trap.
if you do want to pay a visit to Mad Mary, she lives over here.
Okay.
And away you go. As you round the corner, you see Kerchak and Gallus exiting the church.
Sorry, Kerchak, but pipeweed was extortion at best.
Like what? Like 3 electrum? I would never pay that much. Not if
10 gold.
Ten
my life
gold.
depended on it. Oh boy.
I tried to
Oh,
give him
boy,
a
so-
house.
Gold.
Right. So robbing the general store, that's the only morally correct thing to do now, right?
I don't disagree.
I've had
I wasn't.
orgies that were cheaper.
Excuse me, did you just say orgy?
Oh my.
Oh, I'm
was not
sorry. It's a
Can you at least?
it's a family thing. Yes.
Can you at least step off? What? Can you at least step
And
off
with
the
that
church?
statement, Irina enters the church.
Can you at least step off holy ground while saying that?
Tip just like, I have so many questions that I don't want answered, and follows them in the church.
Why are you all going into the church? Don't we want some pitchers of wine before we go in there?
Oh, yeah.
So my plan would be we go to the tavern, we get a few pitchers of wine, then we come back here. Oh, by the way, yes, we I thought that it would be wise to stay with the to stay in the church this night, to defend any attacks on Irene that might come and happen, because this church is a house of Strahd, which means he can enter without being invited. So this is basically us inviting him to get Irene. We should talk about that.
Should one of us stay just to keep an eye while you guys go to the tavern, or are we okay for a bit?
Wait. That train of thought just now occurred to me. So we should maybe talk about Irene going back to her house and not staying in the church.
That's not a good plan.
I don't think she should go back home.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, guys, I could take a short rest in the church, hang out a little bit, and you guys could go to the bar.
I want to talk more about this robbing the general store.
No, I was just speaking from it's an expression. We don't actually do that. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
gotta move closer to
I'd like
Ollie.
to remind you guys
Talk about
that
it
you
later.
did have a big fight, and before that, an even bigger fight.
Yep.
And you're very low on resources.
Maybe we should get some drinks and hurry back.
Yeah. Will you guys allow me to quickly run in and talk with the siblings about that Irene staying here is a dumb idea?
Going to her house is a dumb idea.
Yeah. So when
So the only logical place is bar. Let's go.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, so you guys are going to be heading to the bar to get a pregame going, while Gallus heads into the church
to pick up
We'll
Irene.
wait for each other. We move as a unit.
Yeah.
All right, very well. You'll move as a unit.
Okay.
I'm not going to open the map because that seems unnecessary.
Yeah,
We'll
gladly.
just do some theater of the mind.
Aye.
Ismark, Irene, something just occurred to me. If Irene stays here as well overnight, this house now belongs to Strahd, correct? So he doesn't need any kind of invitation to enter. Us being here is basically inviting him to attack you.
Yeah, they look at each other. Donovan says, "That's true. Strahd could just walk right through those doors."
Now, what are we going to do about that?
Ismark strokes his chin. He's like, I don't suppose you would like to leave town now. And Irina just kind of looks at him and is like, what do you mean leave town?
Well,
Irina, we talked about this, and I'm sure our friend here would agree that Barovia is not safe for you.
I explicitly told you that I will not escort anyone out of this town without their consent. And I was under the impression that that was a given.
Well, forgive me for trying to take care of my sister.
No, I completely agree. I understand. But what I mean is you guys have to talk about this, and then I will do everything in my power to see us safely anywhere. But still.
Irina crosses his arms. I'm not leaving. Ismark just sighs again and is like, no, this is a conversation that we're going to have tomorrow, because we've had a very long and stressful day. Gallus, can you please take her to the tavern where it'd be safer? You can agree to that much, right, Irina? She kind of nods her head and just still very much in a bad mood.
Understood. That means I will not hold a vigil here, because your request was to escort her, which means I will stay in the tavern and defend her there, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
Then I will do so.
Right. Just remember the rooms and drinks. Just put on my tab. Don't tell Eric to put on this tab. He doesn't. Speak to the owners.
Definitely. I can do that.
Thank you. And with that, you will leave with
Yep.
Irina in tow.
Well,
Me.
so, Kerchak, you found a shorter way to the tavern?
Yeah, you guys took like a long loop.
Oh,
Yeah.
would you
Yeah,
would you show us?
You wanna, yeah,
Yeah,
lead the
yeah.
way.
How about you lead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you go. So right here, you see the problem. The problem is you went straight. If you just turn right, then I just start walking in that direction.
Yeah, let me illustrate. You guys went this way.
Impeccable
to the
directions.
tavern. When
You've
you
never
could have
seen me walk
gone
straight.
this way to the
That
tavern.
must be all those orgies.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, it is tradition.
Tradition.
Okay.
I don't want to hear about your family orgies.
No, oh, wait, no.
You did say that.
I did. Now I understand that might be confusing to you guys. No.
Wait, that's I clicked the wrong thing. Hang on.
Nope.
It's
We are
normal
not
orgies that
actually
happen to have, like, family
having
nearby.
orgies with our family, but it is tradition that we have orgies, but not in the family. That's gross.
I don't think that's making it better.
No, it's not.
You guys have an interesting culture.
Interesting as one would put it.
We are risen devils, basically reverse succubi. What do you expect? My mother
To be
always said
made
she's
some jokes
banging
that-
people onto the good side of yeah, banging the good into people.
Irina's not
Hear the
listening to you.
banjo
She
music?
is going straight to the bar. And orders an entire for herself.
We just all look at
Is
the
the-
barkeep and go, wine as much as you can bear."
So that's the kind of dungeon we're talking about. That was not right. Hi, Lecky. Oh.
All right, so
Sorry,
you guys
Alex.
will be taking a long rest, correct?
Yes.
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 You're free to do so now. Gallus. Oh wait, sorry,
Yes.
you're taking a short rest, not long rest.
Yeah. All right.
Short rest.
That means I cannot attune the cloak, correct?
I was gonna say during this short rest you can attune the cloak.
Oh, cool. Then I would like to do so.
Yes. You may attune and then equip your cloak of protection.
Okay, then click the attune, and click the equip, and click the short rest.
And
Yep,
we'll say
click
that
the
this entire
short rest.
adventure from the Burgermaster's house back to the tavern took about 2 hours. So, there's still light out. There's still things to do. Or would you rather just spend this time carousing in the inn until dusk?
I mean, we could look into Mad Mary's, or we can protect Irene.
Alistair, I will need your help. I used my D10 hit die to replenish hit points, but it didn't subtract it, and it didn't give me my HP back. Could you maybe help me?
So it did not subtract it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have all my hit dice, and I gained none of my hit points.
Yeah, 1d10 and 2d12. You wanted
Yep,
the D10, right?
Exactly. I tried to detract that one.
Okay. Roll D10 for me, and I'll just do it manually.
Yep. Nice.
During this short rest, do we drink water and eat a ration, Alistair?
No, that would only be for a long rest. not a
That's
short
what I
rest.
thought. I just wanted to check.
And part of that's part of the room and board. If you were to stay at the tavern, you'd be paying for the room, and you'd also
Yeah.
get food and drink provided with that. So you wouldn't need to subtract from your resources there.
Ah.
All right, goodbye, Swallowtail.
Bye, Swallowtail.
Bye-bye.
See you, Swallow.
Have a good one, Swallow. Tail.
That was a hell of a pause.
Have a good one, Chris, as well. Oh, or
Yeah, night,
you're
Chris.
just saying goodbye to Swallowtail.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's too late, Chris. You gotta go to bed now, man. You're forced.
We already said bye. We're not saying bye again.
You got your one goodbye.
You better hold on to that goodbye until you leave.
Okay.
All right, so
That is fair.
what will you be doing until sunset?
Well, talking to Irene again about possibly leaving, skipping town.
All right, so how would you like to open with this?
Irene, to talk about possibly leaving the town.
This is my home.
I know. And right now, if you allow me to say so, you are drawing the attention of a certain person to this home.
Tim
I'm not
walks
talking
over-
only about your security here. I'm talking about this town being routinely visited. And that is a problem.
Tim walks over and goes, "There's nothing to say that you couldn't return back home once the danger has cleared."
Will the danger clear? And what's the difference between being here or anywhere else?
I'm gonna come on close and
He
put my
will
hand on their
follow.
shoulder and be like, oh, sorry.
No, continue. She finished.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, Kurachek traveled to many towns. This is probably one of the worst towns I have ever seen. I think anywhere is honestly better than here and much safer.
As the father in the church has already said, there are some places in this domain that are still being visited by his former lord. There is security in that. Not only for you, but those who are gathered around such places.
Ollie just kind of holds up a cup
That's
of.
true, then. Better be in a
Any-
place he can't get into at all than risk everyone else here.
Just
Exactly.
a quick pause in our conversation. Is anybody else getting a weird static from the music in the background?
Shouldn't be.
me.
Not me.
No.
Okay, it's just me. Thank you.
Ollie holds up his cup of wine. Also, other towns probably have something more delicious than just wine, like a nice stout.
And Irina laughs at that. There's only the Wizard of Wines. And let me think about it some more. I'll have an answer tomorrow, after my father is buried.
That is fair.
Yes. Then let's grab the rooms. Is there any way that we can fortify one of them?
There might be furniture to barricade the doors.
Hmm. Eric, we need rooms.
Hmm.
It's on Ismark's tab.
Hmm. And the three Vistani women just kind of laugh at you. And Mirabelle, the one over here. It's fine. Hang on, hang on one moment.
Good.
No, just had something stuck in my throat there.
Yeah.
Yes, don't mind Eric. He's simple. If you want rooms, it would be 2 Electrum each.
Yes, gladly. Would you put that on Ismark's tab, please?
Oh, yes, of course. Ismark. Good boy.
Thank you very much.
How many rooms
Now,
do we need? 2 or 3?
Rooms have 2 or 3 beds each.
So 2 rooms should be plenty.
Is that all right with you, Irene?
I'm going to take a rest.
Good. Then,
Mhm.
2 it is. Are there keys, or do we just go?
No keys, just go.
Understood. Gallus takes a bow and thanks. Then I wish you a pleasant evening and hope to see you in the morning.
With the 5 of you, they would take rooms 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
Understood.
And this map is also seamless, so you should just be able to click the stairs, and it'll take you to the other side.
I'll just get out of the way of the stairs. Whoa!
You went
stair
downstairs.
Chris, no worries. Thank you for being here.
You guys are getting confused. The stairs on the second floor are the exact same as the stairs on the first floor. So if you're going back to the left, you're going down the stairs.
Okay. I see.
While going
Oh.
towards the south
I-
is you moving.
Okay, there's a little bit of a problem with depth perception there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
the
can
map
see
maker
clearly
did
now.
try. The map maker did try with the shadows, but it is
Mhm.
a little difficult. Yes.
Because I'd just be like, have a good one, Chris, because
Yeah, night, Chris.
Night.
Well, Chris.
So we have rooms 1 and 3, it seems.
Do we know what way they're ordered?
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Each of the
So
doors
I-
have a brass number on them.
So Tim asks Irene, since we have 2 rooms, who would you like to share a room with? Or
Well, definitely not with the orgy. Keep Mr.
Valid
Orgy as
answer.
far away from me as possible.
Do not worry. We can do that. But Irene, would you prefer to go into the 3-room setup so you have more people at hand?
Yeah.
oh no,
And I will take-
room 1 has 3 beds.
Both of them have 3.
Yeah, 5 people.
I
1,
think
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That need beds.
Yeah.
So it'd be easier this way.
And if we're protecting
Okay.
her, she should definitely be in 3, so she's farther from the stairs.
Yep, that makes sense.
Clever.
All right, then I'll take the far bed.
Good. I will stay here.
Where would you like to stay, Ollie?
I'll stay in her room. Keeps me away from
Okay.
danger as well.
Kerchak?
I think maybe I might have to stick with them just in case if they get themselves hurt. You know, doctor on site immediately nearby.
Fair enough.
Yes. Good idea.
Yeah, Kerchuk, keep yourself alive. You owe me a potion.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's fine. I'll keep you guys living long as possible when you're next to me, and then I kind of pull out my pipe and start smoking.
Tim just looks at Gallus and goes, yeah. Tim just looks at Gallus and goes,
Uncontrollably.
Secondhand smoking.
Tim just looks at Gallus and goes, you just had to mention the orgies.
Hmm?
Now, keep in mind, it is still currently 2 p.m. in game,
Yeah.
so you guys can still go and do stuff.
Okay.
Irina is going to stay in the room because she is very tired.
Well, somebody should probably stay behind with Irina just to be safe. Because I don't entirely trust these doors to be a fortress.
So I have no problem sitting on here on a table and holding vigil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If you guys want to explore, no worries on my side.
Do you want to explore, Ollie?
I was gonna stay here and maybe provide some music for the tavern. Maybe.
Earn
You know.
some money?
He
Yeah.
is a bard.
Well, that's a good idea. I will join you.
Tim wanders over the Kerchak and goes, Ollie's going to try to earn some money. Is there anything you want to do?
Personally, myself, not really. I'm just gonna sit back, relax, ponder how I got myself into this situation.
It's fair.
Yeah, put up maybe some wanted posters. You know, it's fine.
What
is
what kind
fair.
of musical instrument do you have?
I have a flute, but I'm, also versed in a lute.
I have a harp, a small one, which is I think I called a lyre, and I can sing and dance.
All right, maybe some
You
of
can
these.
sing, you can dance. After all, this is France. And
Maybe
the
some of
dinners
these-
there are never second best.
Maybe some of these ruffians will like what we do, kind of jeering at the obvious people
I
in the
have
tavern.
I have a feeling that we should start with the ladies downstairs. I think they are the ones who call the shots.
Tim
No one has
walks
ever turned down
into the room and kind of sits on the bed to meditate, but keep an eye out.
All right. So how long? That's the wrong end of the stairs. How long are you guys going to be busking, as it were?
Mm,
I mean, that depends on the crowd, right?
yeah.
True. All right then. So head downstairs. Get set up. I think probably over here would be a good spot.
Whoop.
Excuse me, miss.
Wait. Why'd the background music stop?
Oh.
No, it's still playing. It's just really quiet.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, this track is really
See.
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Moods. Mysterious. This one's called Spiraling Down.
Yep.
All right. So I am going to need performance rolls from both of you.
I still have the old music playing for some reason. Let me refresh.
That should not be happening.
I was going to ask
Hello.
permission from them first to see if they, were going to allow this.
Yeah.
And are interested.
Okay, feel free.
Excuse me, ladies.
They look at you, the dwarf.
Do you mind if I play some music, kind of holding up my flute, kind of showing it off?
Oh, sure. It will liven the place up.
Sweet.
Gods know we need it.
Gellis, that's permission. I kind of just like,
I hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of throw my hat off onto the ground to where it lands in front of me, and I just start,
Right, so
Kinda.
I am going to need performance rolls from both of you.
All right.
Yup.
Ye old tavern, I like it. Oh, it even has flute sounds.
Sweet.
Nice.
Perfect.
So that was 11 from Gellis, but a 19 from Ollie. So yes, I would say this is a successful performance, and you can now proceed with the bus game. So how long are you going to be performing for?
Probably like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
With small intervals where we chug some wine and give each other room that one can do a solo performance.
Yeah.
And yeah.
All right. Then I am going to need from you. Let me see here. Yeah. Each of you roll me 1d3.
I don't have a D3 here.
I don't have a D3 either.
I think you can do /R 1d3.
Check.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
2 and 2. Okay. And now roll for me 1d100. Okay, 10 and 40. And what is your proficiency bonus?
My
And
proficiency bonus.
In performance or charisma or whatever.
charisma, mine's a
That
plus
performance.
4.
Me too.
Yep, and times that. Okay. All right. So as you perform, people come and go, in and out, but you do amass somewhat of a crowd. Some commoners stick around to listen to you perform. Don't mind the pitchfork. This is just what they look like.
That's just their face.
They are ready to give us what for if they don't like it.
Yes, but they do like it, and you find in your hat, Ollie, 40 pieces of electrum
Whoa.
that you've earned throughout this hour and a half. And as for Gellis, let's see, you would have earned 160 pieces of electrum, but because of your low charisma roll, you instead
Yes.
only earn 80.
Yeah. Only 80. Yeah.
Yeah, only 80.
Only 80.
Turns out they really like your performance. And you should really be thanking Ollie for his great performance check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, electron.
I'm handing over to Ollie 5 electrum. By the way, that is your that is what Ismark gave us. That's
Oh.
your half or your quarter.
Thank you.
Big stretch.
Pretty
Right. Time
good
has
performance
passed.
there.
Time has passed. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Guess we go check on the others.
Yeah, I'd say so too.
Now, while they were doing that, Kerchak, Tim, what were you doing for that past hour and a half?
Tim was in a state of meditation, just watching out the door while playing the music, just let his mind drift,
Give
but not
me
fully aware.
Give me a history check.
Normal.
17.
17.
Ooh. Tonight, you will experience a dream from your past.
Okay.
And Kerchak,
Yeah. Well, I think Kerchak would have like the window open, smoking out the window, and then he would just be kind of like trauma bombing the other individual, talking about his past. You know, his
So
predecessor
Irina?
dying. Yeah, pretty much.
Irina, whose dad just died.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We can trauma bond
She's-
together.
She's slowly not gonna like this party.
Pretty soon it's just going to be me and Ollie going, we don't know, we're sorry. They're awesome people, I promise.
All right.
Sometimes trauma bonding helps.
All right then, Kerchak. Regale us the
Yeah.
story of how you found out that your successor died.
Oh, it was horrible. I was just kind of like sitting on my rocking chair and I was kind of going back and forward. There was a messenger that came from the alley. I thought to myself, oh, you know, somebody's finally sending me a message because after Kerchak retired, there was nobody that really messaged him anymore. So it was going to be a lovely surprise. And, you know, I kind of made myself look a little bit nice because I can't let the messenger tell people I look rough. So, of course, I fixed myself up in the bathroom. I made myself look a little bit healthier than normal. You know, I stopped smoking for that specific second. Then I let the messenger arrive. He went up to me, gave me the letter. It was from my, you know, previous Kerchak, you know, basically a guy that I thought was my son. And I opened up the letter, found out that he passed away. He tried fighting a dragon, didn't really turn out too well. And then he kind of like sits back, kind of like rubbing his forehead. He's like, and then I knew that I did two things wrong. The first one was I was not strong enough or smart enough to make my predecessor better than me. And the second part was it probably meant that I have to come out of retirement and find another Kerchak, which is a pain in its ass. The first one was already hard enough, but oh my god, the second one at this age, what am I thinking? And then I'm just kind of like sitting back in my bed, rubbing the forehead some more.
My gods. Irina doesn't know what to say to that, and so she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, so tell me about your dead father. How much, like, do you?
It really should have been sitting in the other room.
And I think that is the point in which let me just puppeteer Ollie for a moment. And it is at that exact point that Ollie enters the room.
Oh, how's
So,
things going in
hearing
here?
the tail end of that story, how does that make you feel, Ollie?
Kerchak? Ooh,
What?
can't you ask things nicer?
But no, we were like really in depth in conversation here. It was like you had to be here to get it. Isn't that right? And then I look at her.
I don't think. I feel like you were rambling again.
No. I mean, wait, what am I old? No, I don't ramble.
Irene just looks at Ollie and goes, he doesn't know how conversations work.
At least someone normal's here.
First time I've been called normal in a while.
Oh wait. Oh,
I can just
that's
jump
awkward.
up on the bed and hands behind my head. lay back into the pillow.
Tim sees everybody coming back and just kind of wanders over, going to
Wait,
Gillis,
wait.
like, oh, waiting.
I have 5 electrum for you.
Oh, thank you.
Bismarck gave that to us, and that is your share.
I appreciate it, but you guys did all the work. I just sat here.
What? Don't know. I mean the stuff that we just earned from doing music that I'm keeping, but
Okay.
Ismark gave me 20 electrum for the group, and 5 of that is
I'm
for you.
following now. I'm following.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to stop you. Just I don't like to have open depths.
No, that's fine.
All right. So it is 3:40 p.m. Barovia time. Anything else you'd like to do, or should we just skip forward to the night?
Tim wanders downstairs for a drink since the others are back.
All right.
Just,
anything else? Anyone want to investigate more of the town, or no?
And he wanders over to Kerchak and goes, "How about I buy you a drink?
Oh, why?
Just you should come with me."
Okay, all right. I don't understand why I need a drink. I mean, I don't really drink too often. And then I just start rambling again.
Yes. Tell Tim the story
Yeah.
about how you first became Kerchak.
Oh, do I have to?
No, no,
Can
you
that
don't.
be a good-
If you want, you can, but if you don't have to.
Oh.
I love that too. I
Kerchak
have.
is tired of that.
All right, so I take it as this is going to be like a. Yeah, you guys are just gonna spend time drinking,
Mhm.
and time will pass as it gets darker and darker until the night is upon you.
Yep.
I'm gonna change the music.
And Tim's just listening to Kerchak's history.
And you are traumatized.
Tim just looks at Kerchak and like, you should work on some of that.
Well, no. I mean, like, it's not my fault that I couldn't
I'm not
make it in
saying
time
it's
to
your
prevent
fault.
that the housing complex from catching on fire. I mean, like, I couldn't be in 2 places at once, but you really never forget the screams. And then I just kind of like take a sip and it's just awkward quiet.
Not the working I meant. Tim's just looking at the bandits going, "Help."
Help. Okay, by this point, you guys will be
Back
Dead.
upstairs.
Yeah. I take one of the empty pitchers of wine and tell Ollie, hey, maybe you want to hang one on the handle with some string, so if someone tries to open it, it falls down.
That's not a bad idea.
So
I
who's all
know.
taking first watch?
Yeah. I can take first watch from our room.
Are you going to keep the door open or closed?
I think I will keep the door open.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Now, for the other room, are you having the door open or closed? You do have some furniture in here to barricade the door with, if you feel necessary.
I think we'll keep it closed. I wish we could do like a partial thing and just put like, have Kerchak put the empty pitcher on top of it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
That way
Is
if
there
it
any
doesn't-
way that I... Oh, sorry, go on.
Nope, go ahead.
I was gonna say for the window specifically, can I put the lamp like at the window? So and I guess I don't really know how the window's open, but if the window open and I assume that it swings towards you, it would knock something over that's kind of alerting us.
The window would open outward.
Damn.
You could hang something from the window so then it clinks as it opens.
Yep.
Yeah, is there anything that I could do that with the room and doors just to know if like it been opened in any way? I mean, like I guess for the door because it swings towards us, I could put at least like a lamp there from my inventory. So if it,
Yep.
somebody opens it, it knocks over the lamp. But is there anything I could do for the window?
I mean, at this point, we have like 5 pitchers, 5 empty pitchers of wine.
Yeah. You and I had
true.
a very swell gathering.
we definitely made ourselves at home.
You could kind of angle like a pitcher so it's resting against the window so that when it opens, it falls over.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Okay. I have a spare chain shirt. Can I use like a chain shirt almost like a curtains for the window? So if somebody does try going through the window in a sense, it kind of rattles the chains.
Sure. But you have 2
Okay.
windows and 1 chain shirt.
Oh, damn it. Well, I'm not going to be sleeping in my chain shirts, so I hang them both up.
Okay. I am going to need you to unequip your chain shirt, though.
Yeah. Trust me, guys, you don't want to sleep in armor. The side effect for it isn't too great.
It's not.
Nah, you don't sleep in armor in D&D, man. Unless you have light armor, I think.
I just was joking around.
Right. So, who is taking first watch again?
That would be me.
Just Gallus?
I mean, from our room.
So somebody should
Okay.
be in the other room as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll keep watch.
Not to be bossy. Sorry.
I'll sit at the desk and like, I don't know, doodle on paper or something.
In the dark.
I have a
Yeah, what
I have a
lantern do you have?
I have a bullseye lantern.
All right, then let me just do...
That is true.
We open up here, go to light radius, let's say 10 bright, 15 dim. Angle shall be 60 degrees. And I should be able to... Okay, when it's attached to you, it won't let me change the angle of the light.
Oh, okay. Maybe just set it on the desk or something.
Oh, it says and configure its rotation, but how do I do that? What if I do something
Everything
like
difficult.
10 degrees? Oh, it's real tiny. Well, I think 60 is enough. It illuminates the desk and nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will also equip my silvered short sword instead of the trident for my watch.
Very well.
Oh, that's a cool lighting effect.
Right, and time passes.
So I will do.
Midnight. And I will need the 2 of you to give me a perception check.
The 2.
11 and 11. Okay. You don't see anything. Kerchak and Tim,
Mhm.
you may now take a long rest.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Done.
And now the watch shall change.
Understood.
I gained heroic inspiration.
Your turn, Kerchak.
It's so dark in this room. I can't see anything.
Do you? I was gonna say, do you want my
It's
lantern?
pretty dark. Yeah, that would be nice.
Tim
Alright.
checks with Gallus and goes, I'm assuming nothing has happened.
It hasn't. And that actually makes me nervous.
I find it
That's-
interesting that the bandits are still there.
just shine it
They
right
are?
at her.
This guy's- I love it.
There we go.
Sorry, I had to do that too, Kerchak, because your light was just pointing directly at Irina.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, Irina, are you awake? I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Wakey, no sleep
I
for
haven't-
you.
It's your
I
turn to
don't
watch.
want to alert me right now.
Tim, Kerchak,
Yes.
I would like you to roll for me 1d2, a coin flip.
Oh, 1d2. Can I do slash roll 1d2? Does this work as a macro? It does.
Yep.
Awesome.
Does- Okay. Right.
I think Kerchak won the coin flip.
What if you won the coin flip?
I go to Tim. I'm like, yeah, I found Strahd. What do I do?
You don't know. You don't know that for
Oh.
certain.
God.
Tim. Okay.
Okay. Let's see how good your spatial awareness is, Kerchak.
All right.
Roll for me perception.
Oh no. For the love of God, make this good. Oh my God. I can't. I've been rolling under 10s.
Tim kind of noticed some movement since the door is open.
Do you wish to go investigate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
It's gonna be the ghouls.
So Tim is investigating and sees the bandits beginning to break in and raises an alarm.
You call out?
And-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like yelling as loud as I can.
Okay, and that will start. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, no.
You get back in that
Sorry,
one.
I have to go back.
You get back in there. So, first. Hang on. It's not letting me do the thing that I want to do. Here we are. Wrong button. Why won't it let me select Kerchak? Okay. Okay. I think. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it this way.
Good
Fucking Kerchak's dead. He's gone.
Sorry. Am I rolling normal initiative?
Yes, this would be normal initiative.
Oh, oof. Man, these rolls, the Jedis are gonna feel this one.
Mhm.
All right. Game unpaused.
Okay.
Should
You-
everyone roll?
Not yet. You guys are
Not
still
yet.
asleep.
Yeah, we are still asleep.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to just turn down the music a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, my turn's first, it looks like.
Indeed.
I'm going to equip... Well, these aren't creatures, are they? They're human.
They are human. Yes.
So that spell it'll work. So I'm gonna equip Crown of Madness and target the person farthest from me to attack.
Very well, but can you see that far?
Kind of. I mean, I can see him on my map. I don't know if I can see that far, though. I don't have dark vision.
You do not. So I will say anything beyond here with this level of darkness would be at disadvantage.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attack from this direction and gain an ally closer to me, then.
Very well.
Okay, give me 1 second. Crown of Madness. Cast spell.
A wisdom saving throw. Here we go. For some reason, it did not appear, so I'll roll it again.
Okay.
It's still not showing up. What if I do it manually like this? Okay, one moment.
No worries. I think you are.
You think I'm what?
Well, they asked if they were hearing throat singing. And I said, I think you are.
Some sort of throat singing.
I'm just gonna refresh.
No
Part
worries.
of Barovia, somewhere out there, there's a throat singer in the middle of the streets.
Timing it with Mad Mary's wailing.
Yeah. Yeah, they take shifts. Actually, the fact that you guys made so much money from the Electrum things, I'm not surprised they do it for like income in this town.
No.
Yeah. We just find that guy in the middle of the street. He
What's
just
the
looks at
conversion of
us and
Electrum
says
to
it's a
gold?
living.
Maybe prices aren't
yeah.
that bad then.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that? 100
Inflation is real.
120 Electrum from an hour and a half?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's try this again. Hang on a second. I think something's going wrong.
It's all good.
Why are both happening at the same time?
Deep breath.
Okay. There. Now I'll select this man here. Wisdom saving throw. Normal. There it is. That is
Yeah.
a success. Your spell fizzles out.
Okay. So I am going to hump. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost then at him as an attack.
You are free to do so.
Normal. Ooh, I am
7,
not doing
that's
well.
a miss. It's the only thing you're succeeding in is freezing the floor.
And drawing their attention at me.
Well, they definitely know you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So Kerchak is a bit aware, but this man is going to attack him with his light crossbow. 16 to hit.
That
Okay.
hits.
It hits. All right. Rolling damage. And that is a nice tasty 2 damage.
Just gonna be like, we don't have to do any violent, and then it just hits me in the shoulder, and then I just stop talking and just look at him.
Give us all your money.
Hmm.
If you want to live.
No. I will.
Well, the day is
That's a
yours.
choice.
That's certainly a choice,
Not
and you certainly
today.
did make it.
Yep. I will cast Spiritual Weapon. So the axe next to my bed kind of like starts to levitate with the smoke around it. And then it just appears in between the two guys. And it will make an attack to the person that shot me, which is the top or bottom guy.
It would
Is it
be
the bottom guy?
bottom guy here. Yes.
It's always the bottom guy.
Yep.
So
It's always the
place
bottom.
creation. Let's see what that does. Bam. Did that do anything? It didn't do anything.
Wait,
I
hang
saw
on.
something.
Hang on.
You got a spiritual weapon?
Summon a spiritual weapon, and there.
Oh, that's so cool.
You now have a spiritual weapon.
Oh, it's so
It
tiny.
might be a little difficult to see.
I definitely can't select it either. But
Okay, hang
good
on.
enough
Let me,
placement.
let's shed a little light on the situation here.
All right. Oh, I can see clearly now. Still can't select the weapon, but I do see it.
All right.
Now that
So
the
what
rain is
weapon
gone.
to do then?
Pardon?
So you summoned your spiritual weapon.
Yep. So upon appearing, it makes an attack to that person. So
Move
I'm
and-
gonna try to attack roll. Is it gonna make me do the attack roll?
Nope, I
It's
got it
gonna
right here.
Try. Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
you have the. Okay.
Yep, I have the controls. 13 does hit.
Then roll the damage for me.
And that damage is 2.
That is rough. Give me 1 second. I need to double check the math on that. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some wisdom modifier. Yes. So the spiritual weapon damage has to be 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is a +3. So it should have been a 5 force damage.
All right.
And when
let
it does the
me-
2 hit, it should be a +5 for the d20.
There are a couple things I have to
But yeah, no problem. No problem.
alter here. Let's see. Effect. No. It is not letting me. Oh, there it is. There's the formula. Turn that off. 1d8 plus 3. There we are. Okay, so that damage is now fixed. I will take an additional 3, bring him down to 6. And that just happens because
So-
it spawned in.
Yep. Note that was all just a bonus action. What I
Yep.
can do is go here, here, and then kind of go on my bed and do a Words of Radiance hitting both of them.
Very good.
They both have to do a con save, DC 13.
That's 1 success and 1 failure.
All right, the one that fails will be the one that's taking the damage here,
Yep.
and it should have done something. Oh wait,
You didn't roll for damage.
Okay, that was my bad.
Yep.
Uh,
Use the first one, not the
Roll.
second one.
oh, first one, not the second one.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
6 damage max.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
so it will just be this one over here. And apply.
Now
He's now
let me
bloody.
just double check because I'm pretty sure burning radiance erupt from me in a 5-foot radius. So maybe is it bright light to wake people up?
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, you were right over here when I turned your lantern up. So
Yeah.
Irina is awake. Also from the shadow.
All right. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's it for me then.
Mhm.
All right. Now go to this man right here. And seeing as how you casted magic, he is going to move into melee range. And he's going to try to hit you with his scimitar. 16 to hit.
Oof.
That hurts.
Yep, rolling for damage. 3 damage.
Okay, I have a Constitution saving throw, so normal.
Successful con save.
Yep.
On to the next bandit. Alright, this is the bloodied one. And he's going to look Kerchak right in the eye as he raises up his scimitar to attack Ollie, who is still laying in the bed.
Oh god.
So that's
My
going to
boy
be
Ollie.
an attack at advantage. Even with advantage, he still misses horribly. And
Nice.
He attacks my
Oh.
bed.
he flashes the pillow instead of Ollie's face. Okay.
That's
When you
Bailey.
fail
now.
at point blank range.
All right, Gallus, I need you to roll for initiative.
That is an 8.
Very well. And now the turn begins with Ollie.
What the hell is...
Attack the guy that tried to shoot.
Yeah. What the hell is going on here? I'm going to...
You're,
Bad guy.
you're
Fight.
outsiders. Very simple.
I'm gonna stab at the guy next to me with my dagger.
Very well. You're free to do so.
Yeah. Sweet dreams.
A 13.
$13, that hits.
And 8.
8 damage, and that is also your 1d4 lightning.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, this guy, he lights up like a Christmas tree because of the amount of electricity you're pumping into his body, and smoke wafts off of him as he burns to death from the power of your lightning. And he is dead.
Oh, cool. I'm just gonna kind of jump off the bed and, you know, get ready for the next turn.
Oh, for God's sake. Gonna jump over here. And as an action, she's going to attack with her rapier. $15, that is going to hit. Rolling for damage. Only 4 damage against the bandit here, but he is bloodied.
Okay.
And that is the end of her turn. Tim, the day is yours.
Hmm. I don't like my options. Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person on this one to just kind of keep you guys in the fight so he doesn't try to come after me. So I'm going to do that. Cast spell.
That is a wisdom saving throw. Oof. That's a failure.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on the person in front of me. As an attack, normal.
16, that's a hit.
16. Damage, normal. 5.
You lay your hands upon him and shock him. He is still standing.
Okay. That will be my turn.
He is paralyzed. And to get rid of his paralysis, he will make, I believe it's another charisma saving throw. Wait, what's that? Let me read your hold person.
Choose a humanoid that can see within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or have the paralyzed
Wisdom,
condition for
that's it.
duration.
Okay, let me roll for wisdom. 4, that is a fail. He is still paralyzed.
Okay.
Which means that is the end of his turn. And the start of Gallus' turn.
Understood. I will rush outside. And since he got shocking grasped, that means he has no attacks of opportunity, correct?
Yes.
That means I will hurry around him so I get advantage. I will also, before I attack him, I will hold out my arm to this post and cast light on it as my bonus action.
Bonus action light. What are the dimensions of this light?
2020.
Oh, that's nice.
A bright golden light, comes from this post. And now we are going to spear this guy with a short sword, but still.
Hey, it works.
Now, if it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get advantage.
25.
That is
a crit.
Yes.
So roll for damage. Though I'm pretty sure it will be enough.
3d6 plus 4d4.
18.
And I
Tell her.
even fudged several of my... Holy shit.
Ellis,
There's a gunshot in the
please
other room.
describe to me how you dispatch this bandit.
I quickly rush around him, hold out my hand, cast light, turn around, look at his back, and just grab with the hand that just was held out, grab his mouth, and plunge the sword through his rib cage. And around that he just starts glowing and disintegrates with the might of the radiant damage. I turn around and see my next target, which is paralyzed.
Yes,
Also, you
indeed.
gave that damage to me.
God damn it. I had him selected. Okay. Let me bring it back to full. There you are. I'll just delete this man.
Gallus is just smiting people into ash at this point.
And I haven't even unlocked Smite. This will be even worse when I get Smite.
Jeez.
I apparently need a round to wake up because my first one was not very good.
Right. So, Gallus, is that the end of your turn?
It is, yes.
Right. Kerchak, the day is yours.
Kerchak is starting to feel like a little bit bad about the scenario that's playing out for the bandits, so he's gonna try to non-lethally take this guy out with the spiritual weapon as the first attack.
Non-lethally? All right.
Nope.
It's something that I gotta do.
Yep.
Move and attack. Attack. You had +3, so that's +3 to hit.
+5 to hit. But,
Nope, plus-
oh,
nope.
not 20.
But not 20.
Nope, it's 2d8
Oh,
plus
jeez.
3 for damage.
Critical. 9. Okay, so he has 2 hit points left,
Okay.
and you're dealing 9 damage to him. Through
Is there
force.
any way that I can make it non-lethally? Kind of like go towards the stomach to knock him out?
So we can interrogate him, guessing.
Yeah, it's... Well, Kerchak will say in character why.
All right, it won't outright kill him,
Alright.
but he is going to slam into this wall over here
Oh,
and go completely unconscious.
okay. The axe will just like
Oh.
return to my hand, and the spiritual weapon will dissipate because I assume combat is over.
Yes, you assume correctly. Combat is over.
All right. Kerchak will then just casually unarmor and remove any weapons on this guy's body, but not
Very well.
tie him up.
You find a scimitar and a light crossbow on this person.
Okay, I'll just like momentarily put it like under my bed, out of reach for him.
For simplicity's sake, I am just going to put it into your inventory
Okay,
because you only have the hand axe. So
that's fair.
Yes, comes to the door. Is anyone injured?
I just got this like crossbow in my shoulder, but to be honest, it didn't really do much, and I just kind of like pull it out.
Took a little bit of damage, but nothing to stress over.
I'm good. Irene,
Good.
are you
Good
okay?
news is, oh,
I'm
sorry.
good. It's unexpected, to be sure.
Well, good news is we got a survivor.
Is that
He's a
good
bandit.
news?
Yeah, you always need a survivor. If you always weed out everybody 100% that's bad, then no lesson is ever learned, right? You need like somebody to come back to warn others.
Oh, fair enough.
That is true.
Holly just goes up and kind of like taps the guy on the head. Hey, wake up.
Still unconscious.
Okay, I think I know what needs to be done. I'll go, and I kind of like try picking him up, and it's like, I'll go take him outside.
Oh, you're going to take him
Out the
outside,
window.
are you?
Well, outside this room.
Oh, outside the room. Okay.
Yeah, like outside
But
and
not
then
behind the
downstairs.
shed. Arena, we're not monsters.
Take him out back.
Yeah.
We're just gonna get some answers real quick.
Yeah. No, Ollie, please. He's my bandit. I'll do it.
All right.
I load the
Only
crossbow
alert.
for you, but you need to be the one to take the shot.
Sweet dreams, baby.
Have a good one. Well, hold on.
Good night.
Good night.
Alice, are we really taking him outside? I thought we just were
No,
putting him here on the table.
Yeah, we're just gonna put him on the couch, so he can
the
sleep
couch.
here. Yeah. And then I just kind of like put his body on the couch, and I'm just gonna slap. I'll expend a single spell slot for Cure Wounds on him.
That is going to draw the attention of these guys over here.
No, they're still there, guys. It's late. Go to bed.
It's 2 in the morning.
It's 2 in the
You-
morning.
You make a very good point. They're not there.
It's like, man, there's really nothing to do in this town. That lady over there still smoking the same pipe.
Hang on.
She's burning
All-
wood
all-
at this point.
All the villagers still here, hoping for music.
Yeah.
No, where music? Hang on. There.
Tim chooses to stay upstairs.
Yeah.
The rest
Notably, though, Eric is still at the bar,
Yeah. Okay.
still cleaning glasses.
I disappeared.
Oh, I accidentally got you.
What do you mean, got me?
I accidentally hit you with the Thanos snap.
Boom.
Okay, so
Gone.
you put him on the couch.
Yeah, put him on the couch. I'm gonna like probably take off his like shirt or whatever and then wrap it around at the most bruised area on the chest, kind of like a bandage. And like after I kind of like wrap him up nicely, because I'm gonna assume he still has like some shattered bones or something, I'm then just gonna use cure wounds to kind of bring him back.
All right, very well. You may cast Cure Wounds.
All right. Where is it? Bunga bunga. I am not a spellcaster normally. Oh, I don't have cure wounds. I have healing word. Okay. I will blow smoke in his face, as they say. 7.
Oh, that's just enough. Holy hell.
Nice.
He's no longer paralyzed, I'll say. He's still prone. It's like,
Yeah,
Fuck.
friend. You can't move too much. I'm pretty sure your bones are broken. My magic, it doesn't heal broken bones, just open wounds. But unfortunately, your friends didn't survive. But you're alive.
Why didn't you kill me?
I did not think it was important, right? What's the point of killing you? You die,
but-
then more bandits come. It's an endless cycle. You could stop
Oh.
the cycle.
'Cause
You know?
if you don't kill me, then he will get me.
Who the hell's he? You mean
Ah,
Ollie?
as if-
And then I point to Ollie.
And I just kind of, I put my hands on both of his shoulders from behind the couch.
As if you don't know. You know where we are. Whose land this is.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
I had
say
a
the
very-
name.
I had a very clear mission.
Mhm.
I could demand from him. And I failed. So what do you think is going to happen to me?
Should probably join our party then. It's gonna be great. We have food, friends, music. Could be one of us.
No, I think not.
Oh, what? You're gonna choose death?
Death comes for us all. Ambrovia. I'm gonna get one last pitcher of wine. And he's crawling over because his legs are broken.
I'm
gonna-
gonna help him, and I'm just gonna help him go get the pitcher of wine and put the scimitar in his hand. I'm like, listen, I think you have much to live for. Maybe one of your compatriots or friends or allies could help you escape, or you could hang out with us. I mean, it's up to you to choose. I don't think death needs to be an option here.
Oh, you will learn.
Kind of put him in the chair with his drink and just kind of give him his scimitar, and I'll give him a light crossbow with a single bolt in it. I would not advise using that on yourself. It's a horrible way to go out.
You hear in the distance bells. And you can see this bandit's face go pale.
Oh shit. Ollie, you wanna go prep the party that maybe more people are coming?
Yeah. I can use stairs. Hey guys.
Okay, we're going to very briefly change scenes. Because something is going to happen right now.
Ooh,
Yay!
I like
The
things.
I
first
hope
floor
fucking
completely
right.
catches on fire. Go upstairs, guys. The bandit's dead. I tried really hard. Fire gets us all.
Why is Ollie outside?
Oh, because this is like a 4x4 square, and yeah.
Okay.
You guys are inside the tavern. Hang on.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just need
Okay.
to prepare a couple things.
No worries. No worries.
Okay. That's the wrong button. I need. Here we are. Over here. Yeah, that'll work. That will work indeed. And we'll do this. And we will do... I think... Yeah, that. Here. And this is going to be like, yeah, there. Maybe not. Maybe not that. This. And there. Okay. I'm not sure how much you can see of the map. But I would like you to zoom all the way out.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you see anything to the left?
Yes.
Yes. A
Yes.
Bunch of
Army
ghosts.
glows?
You are seeing what is called the Procession of Souls.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
Yes, they are... they look like outsiders, by all definitions. They're not wearing the typical clothes of native Barovians. They're dressed in adventurer garb. You don't recognize anyone there, but you can see them clearly as they make their way through the town of Barovia, passing through the road up to the church before disappearing inside.
I have a feeling they're after the former governor. Hmm.
Hmm.
That was terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
And when the last of the procession enters the church, the bells stop.
So we saw that from like the windows, like the glow and everything?
Yes,
Mm.
it is an incredibly bright light, and they did pass by the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tim looks at I'm spacing on her name again.
Arena.
Irina, and goes, "Is that a normal occurrence in this town?"
Unfortunately. You know, that's those are the souls of all you outsiders who have met their end.
Interesting.
And what do they do?
Gillis.
I'm not sure. They enter the church and then they just kind of disappear. I was curious once and
So-
was in the church one time, but they never really did anything. Nothing that I could
That
see
is
anyway.
good. So this is not the sign that we should run out to help your brother and the father.
No, I think not.
Very
Is
well.
it the
I-
same souls every night or different?
No, they're the same until another group of outsiders die. Then it grows.
Okay.
Why
Hey
would...
guys, sorry about that. My headset's back.
Oh.
You notice anything?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, indeed.
Mhm.
And then you guys, I will head to bed. If that's okay with everyone.
Yep.
Don't think we await any more bandits.
Yeah, go
I
make
missed the
sure.
entire cutscene. What happened?
Oh, you just missed the a procession of souls from all of the dead adventurers
Oh
who
shit!
have come to Barovia in the past.
Oh no! And they took my bandit friend.
Oh no, he just crawled out.
Oh, you son of a bitch! How dare you! Drag it back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll let it be free.
Yeah, Gallus will just snap his hand and the light goes out.
Jim
Yeah.
kind of wincing. wanders back towards his bed.
Well, that was a fun night. Kind of yell down the stairs.
For you,
Kerchak.
I haven't slept haven't slept yet.
I almost got my head
But I
stabbed.
slept.
I didn't get to sleep at all.
Let me just break the concentration on Tim here.
Yep.
There we go. All right, and with that, Gallus and Ollie can take their long rest.
Yay!
You gonna actually keep watch this time, Kerchak?
Yeah, I was keeping watch. They were really fucking stealthy. I'm not gonna lie.
You actually gonna do... Wow. That was harsh.
When you almost get your head stabbed, yeah.
That's fair. I'm not arguing
Yeah, but they missed,
that.
so it's fine.
And if they didn't,
Thankfully, I noticed.
All right, 6 is the dawning of the light. I believe a couple of you have promised to go to the church by then.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go. Irina, are you coming? I mean, obviously. Sorry. Dumb question.
Yes, it was.
I'm learning. Slowly, I mean.
I'll tag
Appreciate the
along.
efforts.
Wasn't Tim supposed to have a dream that night?
Oh, you're god damn it! You are right.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. I forgot. Okay, how about this? The next dream will be a super dream, and by that I mean we're actually going to change into a map.
Sounds great.
Cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
I think things kind of got interrupted because the bandit attack.
No, that's all
Yeah.
good. I just was double checking I wasn't like crazy, which is
No,
up
no,
for debate.
I had it in the back of my mind as well, but then I completely forgot.
So it's all good.
Encounter rolls, overrule special event rolls, something like that, something gaming.
No, I just deadass forgot.
I'm trying to help you out.
No. I'll take the losses.
It's all good. No stress.
I
Hey,
did
the
make a map special
owners are
for the super dream, so.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Was Kerchak joining us?
Yes, gotta check well. Sorry. Boop.
Well, sorry about all that craziness, Irina.
I just want to know why they were here.
Hmm.
Well, we can maybe question the owners later. Not that they're necessarily associated with each other.
Question, I might have missed this, but does Rena know she's like wanted?
Now that is the question, isn't it?
Uh-oh. The moment she asks that, then Kerchak was about to answer, but then stops and he's like, oh, shit. It doesn't say anything.
All right, so you guys all make your ways to the church. And as you pass by the road, Kerchak, you do notice a new decoration on the way to the church.
Oh, no.
It is a pike, and impaled height-wise is your bandit friend.
Huh.
I can't,
He looks familiar.
Maybe we should have kept him in the tavern.
Skewered from
tried.
bottom to top.
I tried.
Well, they're just
I kind of get him off the pike.
Yeah. What
Oh, I
did
wouldn't-
he tell
burial.
you?
I
I
wouldn't
look
touch
around.
those if I were you.
Oh,
No,
why not?
a certain someone put it up.
Oh, I know. What do you know? I think it's been up long enough, no?
The last time a display like this was up, they was up for. She kind of counts in her head. 10 years? before we were allowed to take it down.
Hmm.
Great.
That sounds pointy.
All right. I give him like a final rite and a little bit of a prayer before I head out then.
What did he tell you yesterday? Why did they want to attack us?
I kind of look at her, and she's nowhere close to me and Gallus, right? We're kind of like move closer to the back to talk.
Yeah, we'll say this.
Yeah. So of course it was Strahd, but the way that she was confused about the scenario, I don't think she knows that Strahd is after her. Maybe just that Strahd might be quote unquote pissed. I think the brother left out some extra information to her, and she doesn't know she's wanted.
Oh. I mean, I gave her... We need to talk to her about it, because I think she needs to know. Because I told her yesterday explicitly that she is the target. If she
but
doesn't
it's like,
know...
It's like target for murder versus target for kidnapping, you know? She might think it's for murder. These guards, the bandits were there to take, from my understanding.
Then we should clarify that. I think she needs to know what is happening to her. There's nothing more demeaning than obfuscating the reality of a situation that she is in. We cannot make that decision for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to do it when we're out of town instead of while she has, while she's still protesting inside here,
Secrets.
trying to not leave?
Secrets like that, if she finds out we're keeping stuff from her, that'll break our trust anyway.
Exactly. I think we need to clear this up as early as possible. Not right now. She's grieving. She's putting her father to rest. But we should, after that, even though it's painful, we should immediately tell her.
Maybe we should tell the brother first. Confront him, why not tell? Just in case if there's not like a, domino effect.
Yes, that's okay. But I will not take no for an answer from him. Just so you guys know.
Understood.
Thank you for your understanding.
Were all the bandits wearing like just normal banditry stuff, like they were mixed matched, or did they have any like similar insignias on them or anything?
That is a good question, and it would have been a better question to ask when they were still in your line of sight.
Yes.
How about when I was unclothing them? Or unclothing the one guy?
Okay, let me see here. Let me think about it.
Okay, no problem. If it's
Yeah,
too late,
yeah.
it's too late,
If it doesn't, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right about the timing and stuff.
Fair question and fair answer.
Yeah.
I guess in a situation like this, it would be like a flat intelligence roll.
All right. Bunga bunga, let's go.
Don't be dumb.
Oh,
Oh.
13, lucky number.
13. I will say that you do sort of recognize the clothing, but you're not sure from where.
Okay.
And it was definitely something that you only saw when you got to Barovia and started meeting people, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Okay.
Unga bunga enough for you?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
You may proceed into the cemetery. All right. So the grave has already been dug, and you can see that Ismark's hands are quite dirty. He's leaning against the shovel. He is quite exhausted, it looks like. And you can see that the coffin containing his father is already in the ground. And as the sun starts to rise, he begins to shovel this dirt in while you all watch around. And Donovich stands at the head of this grave with his hands folded together. And he's whispering to himself at first, but as the dawning light grows brighter, not as bright as it would be outside of this realm, but still brighter than the night that came before, he offers prayers and words to his most beloved morning lord, Lathander. Lathander, if you may forgive my disavowment. I do not ask this for myself, but for a man who had always proved faithful to you. Kolyan Indirovich, Burgomaster, Town Guard, father and husband. He needs now more than ever the guidance of your light to deliver his spirit from Barovia, to keep him interred in the earth. And know that whenever it is required of me, I will return. And I will continue beseeching you for any soul lost. Even if mine were stolen. It doesn't matter. It's not about me. So please, Morning Lord, lend us your power. Then he goes back to his murmuring and whispering, eyes downcast and closed as the sun draws higher and as the earth slowly consumes the coffin. Until mid-morning, the deed is done, and the man is buried. And now, Donovich says, opening his eyes, there is another matter we need to discuss. With Irina. I know she has her reservations about leaving this place, but if anything, this is proof, more than what anyone else says, that it is not safe for her here. This happened because Strahd wanted you, my child. And it's not your fault. But he won't stop until... And his voice trails off. There are a couple places that I know to be safe. Vallaki and Krezek. Vallaki has its walls and its church, and Krezek has the church of the same Markovia. Powerful men, close to our Morning Lord. They will not let Strahd have you. So please, for your own sake, you need to leave. Irina, she looks away. She looks at the freshly shoveled dirt. She doesn't say anything at first. And perhaps there is something that some of you can say to her.
I'm going to see if anyone else speaks up first before I do.
As
Let me
much
tell
as
you
the
something.
trauma,
Please.
as much as the trauma sucks, there's nothing saying you can't return. But home is where you are and where you value as a whole. Doesn't have to be a place, but a sense of being.
This all happened because you, your family, your father, you stand against Strahd. You spite him, as you should. To deprive him of what he wishes, with however means necessary, is to carry on your father's legacy. I know a thing or two about doing things out of spite or to spite someone, to deny them what they seek. And that is a fight on its own. And I would love to stand by your side doing that.
Okay. We'll go with you. Out west. But brother, she turns to Ismark. You need to fight. Please. Whether it's taking up arms or denying him in whatever way you can, you need to fight back. Ismark nods his head.
Ismark, it's not much, but I do have 8 silver coins. If you can work those into thin foil, or if you can work them into wire, then you might be able to strengthen your longsword.
He looks at the silver coins and he says, such things are beyond the people here in Barovia. But
I see.
Perhaps there is someone after all. I need to speak to Doru. He might know. I'll look for him, and I'll see about getting silver armaments. But you should keep the coins for yourself. You might need them too.
Oh, I am armed with silver already. That is why it's easy for me to give these away.
And I think
I'm not an idiot. I took the charge to defend your sister, and I will need silver for that. These I can freely give.
Then you have my gratitude. He takes the silver from you, and he hands you another 20 electrum. And that is to help get my sister to where she needs to be.
Thank you. Is there really nothing we can say for you to join us as well?
Hi, Valengo. Thank you for
I'm afraid I need it here.
And the sticky note.
While you were in the tavern, Strahd, he goes quiet. I'm the burgomaster. That it was his degree.
I see. Then I will no longer push you, even though it hurts. If there's anything else we can do to support you here, even from afar, is there any idea, anything you have in mind that we can do to support Barovia?
Well, I've heard rumors of the were-ravens. I don't know who they are, but they are a force of good. Perhaps if you could contact them and tell them to contact me, might be able to establish some form of resistance here. Something a little more substantial than barricading our doors.
That is an idea.
I don't know how you would find them, but perhaps if you prove yourself out there, they might find you.
Well, it sounds like they're trouble, and trouble finds us.
The were-ravens are trouble for Strahd and his minions.
I see.
If you do start a
Father.
resistance,
Please.
you need a place to hide people then. And I think the Durst House would be a good place to hide people.
Oh, that cursed place.
We cleared it out.
Maybe. I'll speak with Father Donovich more on the matter. He might have some knowledge as to how to make it safe. Or some places safer inside it. But the Dursts, they were his earliest servants.
True, but we have laid to rest his kids.
I don't know if that changes things, but we'll find out.
If it's where Barovia got dark, maybe it can help light the way to a brighter future.
Damn.
I appreciate your sentiment. But I shouldn't keep you here now. You need to move before it gets dark.
Is there a wagon we can take, or is it, or
Wagon.
do you use your feet?
Yes, I can procure a wagon for you. It'll be a moment. Wait for me at the edge of town, and I'll
Yes, of
bring
course.
something. Okay, now comes the difficult part, because I didn't expect for you to ask for a wagon, which is very stupid of me. It's very stupid of me, I must admit. Nope, not there.
Arena, before we go, is there anything you need to do or need to finish in this town? Is there anything that we need to get from your home?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm ready.
Then I look around. If you are, then I guess so are we. But please, if I'm wrong, let me know.
If I think of something before, I'll let you know.
Good.
Before Kerchak
Oh, we need
walks-
food.
Oh,
Let's go to Eric, maybe. He will have food, I hope.
All right, food. How much food do I have left? That is a handsome question.
Yep.
You guys should be doing good on food. I think.
Where is it?
Backpack.
Backpack.
There is a search
have-
bar that you can just put rations in.
Mhm.
I have
Yeah.
8 rations.
Yeah, I do.
Kerchak has 6 rations.
Oh yeah.
I have
Kerchak's
8.
flourishing.
Yeah, that's if Kerchak has the least amount of food, that's still 6 days of travel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I do think you guys will be fine in that regard.
6
Yep.
days. Oh yeah, that is plenty.
Right. I am going to see if I can't add. Can I add her to the group? Maybe? Let's create group. Place tokens, contested role. Kill selected.
Just
He
dies
did
in
all
front of
this
us.
to recruit her just to have the DM go, psych!
Psych. She's actually a demoness.
Okay, wait, hang on.
I mean, I can deal with demonesses. That is.
Let me just. Oh, whoops.
Wow, and
Oh,
even
wrong
got rid
button.
of the music too.
That was very much the wrong button.
And you all died.
That
The
select play,
end.
select somebody to die button is very effective.
Someone, you meant everyone.
Someone did a
I-
Control A.
I was just trying to find a way to put Irina into the group.
Yeah.
No.
Obviously.
We're just teasing, yeah.
I know. Okay, so I think with that, y'all should move towards the exit.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
As you guys fly forward.
Woo.
And we'll say about an hour passes before Ismark approaches you. He's like, now, these are a little unconventional by your standards. But I do have a wagon, and I do have a horse to pull it.
Oh god, it's huge.
Hang on.
I
It
can't
should be that huge. Let
See
me.
anything. It's
I mean,
tinted black for me.
It
Oh.
is big. Hang on. Let's do that.
Guys, I found a weapon.
If Tim just looks at Eric and go, if you have a horse that big, why didn't you just run?
Hang on. Sorry, it's a thing that the game does. It set it to scale ratio 2,
Oh, no.
which should be
Ah.
1.
It's all good.
Yeah, there. And I'm going to make it friendly. And this shall be...
Everybody that meets us just wants to kill us at first sight.
I just
Something
opened your
about you just
stream.
was
Is
great
that a
thing.
bone horse?
like I said, it might be a little unconventional, but...
Win in Barovia.
Honestly, bone horses are more common than living ones.
You know,
That doesn't
I
surprise
believe that.
As they say, when in Rome.
All right, well, I have new duties to attend to, so
No worries.
I wish you all luck in your endeavors.
Thank you. Best to you. We will take care of your sister. But she's good in taking care of herself, obviously, but still. We'll do our best to support her. You're right here. I'm talking about you. You are right here. I'm sorry.
me.
As long as you don't talk about your family orgies. And his horse
I-
like, what?
Tim's like, just don't ask him, bows and
I have a
turns
I have a weird family. It's a storied history and nothing for now. And I got the hint the first time.
Ollie just starts pushing Gullis forward, like, let's go.
I'm going. I'm going.
Tim looks
I
at Ollie and
promise.
goes, make sure you have Kerchak too.
I don't think I have anything wrong to say.
Tim just bows and goes, bye! Don't ask questions.
All right. Let me just do one more thing here.
Aw,
Over here.
gladly,
Right.
sir.
See, let me duplicate this. And we're going to edit this. This is no longer Warhorse Skeleton copy. It is now the name of the horse, which is, I decided, Haskell.
Fair enough.
Haskell.
Come here, Haskell.
And also configure ownership. All players are owner, which means all players are allowed to move this token, because this is going to represent you on the overworld.
Okay.
Cool.
Let me just change him to friendly, and then change his appearance to not double size, but one size. There.
Nice.
That's reasonable.
All right. But we are approaching 6 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah.
True.
They beat the horse to death.
Wow.
What? Fair. Fair.
I'm gonna get the horse a hat.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
but we would never
so-
do that. We got that one. Fair and square.
Yes.
So it comes with a
There's one.
wagon too, right?
Yes, it is. It's not just the horse; it's also a wagon.
How big is the wagon?
I was
It's
about
enough-
to procure fodder, but it doesn't need any. That's cool.
Yes. So the wagon is large enough to carry 6 adventurers easily.
Okay.
Now, from what I told you, there is some kind of Vistani encampment over here.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at the map, you'll see that when you are at the River Ivlis Crossroads, you can then take it through the wilderness to visit that camp, or you could take the longer path around it, because there's no guarantee that they're friendly, to pass the bridge over the Sur Falls.
I think we need
trying-
to try to find somebody we can do some trading with, but I don't know about the rest of y'all.
I have a question. How long would this stretch be
Okay, so
in between
each,
the camp and this part?
if you look closely at the map, you'll see these black diamonds in the corners. Those represent the squares of the map. I didn't want to completely
yes.
cover this in black lines.
Okay.
Mhm.
And so
Yep.
each square of the map is 1/4 mile. So 1 mile is 4 squares.
Okay.
I see. So one could easily make that trip over there in like, okay, it's difficult terrain, so let's say half an hour. See if these guys are friendly, and then still make it back
Mm-hmm.
and catch anyone here.
Yeah.
So I would advise that we stick to the road.
Yeah.
We have a cart, and a cart without a cart in the woodlands is like straight horse shit.
Problematic.
I assume the
Yes.
cart is kind of like it's been used. It's not a new cart.
Mhm.
Maybe a little rough around the edges.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then we can still
so-
hop off at this at the first sign of us going
Yeah,
no longer being straight on the road. Hop over, see if these guys are friendly. We could just make a short camp here just for 1 hour
Yeah.
and scout them, go back, and then we're still good.
Yeah, from the road, it's like half a mile to that camp.
Like half a mile through a wood. I'm fat. I can do that in half an hour.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So me, not Gallus.
Yeah.
So your speed divided by 10 is your miles per hour.
My speed by 10. 3 miles per hour. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah. But
Mhm.
easy.
It's not that bad.
Even if it's difficult terrain, then it's still cool.
yeah.
I think that is a good plan.
Mhm.
We
I like that
don't
plan.
bring our cart over there. We don't want to lose it.
Yeah, we don't want to lose. We
So
don't
if
want to have to fix
somebody's
it or
still
anything.
using the cart, but we meet by the river on the other side.
Which river?
Well, it follows the stream/ponds, and then you have the bridge where it meets on the other side of that trail. But just have somebody use the cart on the road.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Lose the cart.
Yeah, we need to care for it here. This is
Yeah.
where we would make a short camp. 2 of us can scout over there. We can go back and then just keep running the trail.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Sounds
To
like
me
a
as well.
plan for next time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fair.
Yeah.
I only say that because we're at 6 hours. I do have it prepared up to Velaki. So
Okay.
So
But that's your
since
next-
I'm the one who takes the longest, I'm I can still go. That's only half an hour. That's not really. No. You are right, Alistair.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So, with that, I think we should end the stream. Find out who to raid.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Who can we raid?
Who are we going to raid?
Yes, indeed. Let us see here. Let's see. Zerk Vizelis, Ogre Daddy,
If you need
Train,
suggestions, let me know.
Silver. Okay, let's see. Naudia, the girl in the cave, is live. Although she's
Yeah.
been streaming for 5 hours.
She's
Yeah,
doing a
yeah.
collab with Lucius Soul, so we could divide between the two if we wanted.
We could do that. Or we could raid Bigby the Hand.
That'd be good too.
Oh, Bigby. Yeah, gladly.
How about that?
I haven't
Because
raided them forever, ever.
Could you
I
put
just
their
started. He only has
name
one
in-
viewer right now.
Or
Do you
let
mind
me-
throwing their
Tackle
name in
with
chat
love.
so I can re?
First,
Yeah.
let me get my raid message all situated.
Bigby the Hand just. Oh, that is a good. Yeah. Gladly.
Mm-hmm.
He has a hand in a jar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inspired by D&D, if I'm correct. He really liked the hand-related spells in the older versions of D&D because there was more than just Bigby's hand.
I seem to remember there was a lot of
Yeah.
hand on hand action.
Oh,
And
We're holding
on
hands?
action.
Yeah.
Oh my!
I know my pearls. Ooh.
oh my. All right.
Unprotected hand holding.
No gloves or anything.
Like animals in the wood.
Savages.
The
Right. I have started the raid countdown.
I have
Same
as well.
Same.
But thank you, everyone. Thank you guys for playing with me. It's been
Mhm.
it's been a blast.
Oh, this is
And
fun.
we'll
that was
talk about-
lovely, man.
Yeah, we'll talk about the next one off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About when that's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
All
happen.
right. Oh, cool.
We're
Okay.
growing ever closer together, especially with the interactions. I love it. It has been so good that we found this this date just right after the last one. It keeps the chemistry flowing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And of course, thank you to all our wonderful viewers.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat,
Mwah.
thank you.
Thank you for hanging out with us, guys.
Wouldn't
Yep, yep,
happen
yep.
without you guys.
And if your Monday is free, I hope you have a wonderful holiday.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Americans get it
Very
off.
much looking forward to it.
Also, hashtag Team Sus will be streaming tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
We'll be playing Zort, and that is just the wildest game.
My chat just switched over to Big B's.
And
Yeah,
I'm about
mine's
to.
about-
So
Yep, mine is
until
too.
next time,
Bye,
everyone,
everybody.
goodbye.
Adios.
Bye.
Bye.